All right, welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good to see you, Tenwin, and everybody else who's here. Hope you all had a lovely Monday, and let's just dive right back into Pathfinder. Oh, right, we were being soaked by the goddamn rain, weren't we? I forgot about that. Well, we need to deal with this then. Well, protection from evil's already wearing off. Bless has a little bit more time.
All according to plan.
I mean, I suppose we could try engaging them from range, and that might work. Because I'm pretty sure there was another group of them over here. Hey, look at that. I'm pretty sure that's, yep, another ring of protection. Jathal already has one. So do I, with the Tartushia present. Amiri, I guess? At least for right now. Nobody else can really wear it, except for Ragongar. Wait, didn't we literally encounter a second group before we... There they are. There they are. Oh, yeah. Okay, Boggart Brute.
Focus on the goal.
If that stacks... Yeah, if that stacks with the reduction in movement speed from the... What I want is for you to switch to that. You to switch to that.
I know what to do.
You to switch to that.
Well,
You to switch to that.
What's the holdup?
Okay, so
I am prepared.
Let's cast it right there.
You cannot stand against me.
There we go. Let's go ahead and take it off of this. Everybody open fire.
Provoked.
Ragongar, what are you doing? No. Shoot him. Well, we're not going to have much to... Oh, yeah, they are getting slowed by both the rain and everything else. But apparently, the rain causes everything to... Oh, you piece of shit. Alright. Focus fire on that guy. Yeah, I'm running away. There we go. And he fell over. Just keep focusing. Focus fire. Come on, guys. There we go.
They go down!
I almost got hit by that. Holy shit. Why so slow? I do not know. I think it's a combination of the... Well, that shouldn't be affecting the rest of it, though. Ow. Alright, Jathal, I need you to switch to a melee weapon.
Unworthy.
That is not the correct melee weapon. I am still running away, which is aggravating.
Things.
Yeah, I don't know why everything is slowed down, because it should have just been their movement speed. I am not sure what the fuck's going on here. I mean, he's still dying, maybe? I would like for the game to figure out what the hell's going on. Nope, still missing. Did he just... Yeah, he's trying to shift targets. Piece of shit. There we go. Alright, back to your melee fights. You stay there, you're there, you're there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, no, it's literally just because of the rain. And we... Yeah, there we go. Speeding up a little bit now that we're out of the combat. Go ahead and dismiss the breeze spell. Thank you. Come on. There we go.
Far.
What else do they have? Ooh, is that another Cloak of Resistance? It is. You can go ahead and put that on Jathal as our frontliner. I think that's everything around here. I don't think... Yeah, this was the easy Boggart area. This was the one that just has a couple of the toad guys. As long as you don't aggro both groups at the same time, you're good.
In due time.
Which means the other one we found is the mini dungeon of Boggards that I distinctly remember being a pain in the ass. But at least this area is clear and we can get out of the fucking rain.
All according to plan.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so that clears that area. Let me see here. We've cleared out everything up here. There is the tranquil riverbed, but I know we're not ready for that because there's so many goddamn fishmen down there. Which means the only other one is the Chimera, which I know we also don't yet have the ability to face, which means we need to be making our way down towards the old Sycamore because it's time to deal with Tartuccio and his bullshit. Let's get the rest of this area cleared out. While we're here, we will plot out every single path through our soon-to-be kingdom. This, yeah, the bandit camp, if I recall correctly, is down here, but it's not going to reveal itself until later. So for right now, it's just, oh. Hey, little brown bear, welcome.
Enemy approaching.
Oh, what is that? Troll hound. Oh, right. Shit. Good thing we have acid damage. Yep, I need Jathal in front.
Advance. Ugh.
There we go. She's attacked. It's attacking. Everybody join in. And it immediately caused a fucking... There we go. Well, we knocked it down. I need acid damage. Now. Just keep it on its ass.
See what your entrails look like.
There we go. Much better. Oh, no skin? Yeah. Well,
Follow
that
my
was
lead.
worthless then. We didn't even get any gold out of that. Trollhounds are probably the result of an alchemical experiment. Possibly. I mean, it's also just possible that trolls bred hounds that eventually developed the same resistances that they did. Or maybe a group of trolls devolved to such a point that they quite literally became wild beasts. Ooh, trail in the head. Rat, okay. Whoa, we're not touching that. We're not touching that. I know exactly what that area is. That's where there's a whole pack of were rats, and they are a pain in the ass to fight. I do want to unlock the path to it, though, so let's make sure that that's cleared out. That leads to the old Sycamore. That also leads north from there. No, not yet. As I said, get all of the paths cleared, so that way the AI later doesn't try to do something where it's like, oh, you want to go here? Well, you can't take the shortest route because you didn't fully explore it. You have to go around to get to it, which is stupid. Please tell me the rain is gone at least. I do not want more rain. Hey, Keston, right? Yes. Keston Garrus, former captain of Jamandi Eldori's personal guard, nods to you as though you'd seen each other in Restov only yesterday. He limps noticeably and his clothes are stained with blood, but the looks every bit as grim and focused as when you first met. This time you also sense a bit of excitement in his eyes. I mean, that's the lore. The exact origin of trollhounds is a bit enigmatic, but it most likely explanation is that someone was testing transferring troll regeneration to other creatures and they ended up being released or something. Oh, okay. The way you said it made it sound as if the lore was not definitive, because you did say are probably the result, rather than they are the result.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I have conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Iravetti is no stranger to intrigue and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies.
Thank you.
We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor.
And how did Tartuccio manage to fool you, Captain Garrus?
That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy. His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law.
Basically, the the thieves of Restov are basically like, well, we might be thieves, murderers, and assassins, but we're Restovian thieves, murderers, and assassins. Fuck the Pataxians.
We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamande immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Iravetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
A nasty grin crosses Keston's face. What did the Pataxians hope to find in the stolen lands?
Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Iravetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Aldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
If I recall correctly, we can ask him about his backstory here, but we also get the chance to ask him about it later, so we're not going to waste time with that. All right.
In due time.
Deliver Tartuccio to Keston, dead or alive.
State your desire.
I want to go ahead and top her off.
Tashani Savitur.
No mistakes.
What's that? Go. Should be good now.
That is not far.
Okay, so... Ah, yes, the old sycamore. Which means we should be... Yeah, there they are.
Cowardly traitors, sons of Pike! Return relic! Coward, turn, relic! Silly, silly kobold, go look for relic in dungeon. Look under bed and under table. Silly kobold have no bed and no table, search eggs. You lose relic, blame mites, accuse queen. Lies! Chief Suitscale, not silly!
The kobold leader shakes his weapon at the insult.
Lies! Chief Scale!
The kobold crier diligently copies the words and gestures of his chief, swinging his weapon about. It seems both groups are but a breath away from battle. What in the hells is going on here? The little mite jumps in place.
Stranger! Stranger! You see, yes, silly kobold, tact might insult magnificent queen. Lies! Might thief steal relic kobold, we avenge. Help us, stranger!
Well, you know what they say, might makes right. Do you know why Coral the Conqueror raised half of Rostland Ragungar? It was for puns like that. That's right, an experiment in fiery humor. Yeah, you need a neutral alignment in order to get both sides to back off. Kobolds, what happened?
My chief, suit scale, kobold and might live here long time, long peace. Now might thief, steal relic. Thief, steal, relic.
Echoes the crier enthusiastically. Oh, I cannot stop laughing. He's so sweet. He just repeats everything the other one says. The crier swells with pride.
Pete, very thing.
And how do you know the relic was stolen by the mites? Is the fighting stage for the mites and kobold, but in the original tabletop, their factions were further separated. The old sycamore in this game is a stand-in for an awakened tree. You can meet him with one. Ah.
Might's tricksy, but Chief Sword Scale is more tricksy. I call new shaman come. Shaman Tartuk know who stole relic. Tartuk good. Tartuk ud.
Jathal rolls her eyes, and so again to be the judge, to weigh and balance trivium, decade upon decade. There's also a hag. I think we wiped before we met her. Oh, that sucks. And what is this relic?
Relic key. Kobold take relic, enter sacred hall.
Did you attack the mites?
Revenge! Might coward, kobold come, might run. We come, take them relic, go. Let they give back our relic, we give back there.
And where is this shaman Tartuk now?
Shaman was dungeon. Did not enter sacred hall. Might collapse of their entrance. Kobold wrath of might.
Tartuk is not a kobold.
Stoot scale not stupid, he no real kobold.
The chief puffs up his chest, rejecting the insult. Alright, what about the mites? The small mite bows comically so close to the ground.
Seneschal Vagik, our magnificent warrior queen, but
He points at the slightly larger mite next to him, adorned with the hide of a wolf.
Queen defeats scary wolf battle, vanquish 100 enemies and charm 100 hearts. Queen Bada allow you speak her. May sit, we understand.
He says generously.
Legs tremble when see such beauty.
Forgot how fucking ugly these things looked. Look at them. Just look at these little shits. The kobolds at least have a little bit of endearing cuteness about them. These things are just horrifying. They need to die. And why do you fight the kobolds? The Mite Queen shakes her head sadly.
We live here long, kobolds and mites. Live peace, friends, trade. Together hunt good shaggy animal, gut it, sweet. Long ago, Chief Kobold and our old king make alliance. 2 branch of old sycamore we take, charm and give to each other. This is relic. Kobold have one, might have other. Not long ago, kobold come. Yell we thief, take our relic, silly kobold.
And why do you need the relic?
2 relics, key to enter sacred hall. Under old sycamore. 1 key for kobold, 1 for mite. Each can go hall, all fair.
In Tabletop Tartak's original story was so god-awful even my DM rewrote it. He was a gnome who accidentally saved his village from an ogre attack by attempting to sell them out, only for the ogres to kill him before he could even try. The village decided to cast Reincarnate on him out of gratefulness, but he became a kobold, and so he became a shaman, saboteuring kobold tribes from within out of spite. Also, his real name is Tartuk. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I can kind of see why if they wanted to introduce Pitax as a villain, they rewrote that to use him as an introduction to that intrigue of things. And why do the kobolds think the relic was stolen by the mites?
Kobold chief silly ugly old.
Seneschal and other mites giggle at these words.
He lose last mine, listen new shaman Tartuk. Shaman not so ugly.
Badar smacks her lips in approval.
But angry, tricksy, and say wicked. I catch him and make crown from his scales. Pretty crown, purple.
Where's this purple-scaled shaman now?
He prowls dungeon near our house. We see he once, but not catch. Won't find shaman, look underground.
Alright, what do you all think?
Why the hell are we talking to either one of them? Do you really think either of them will listen to you? Let's just fight the little ones, both groups, and be done with it. Oh, they haven't done anything that bad. We shouldn't try to attack them. Maybe we could make peace. But if that's not possible, I say we side with the kobolds. They're adorable and funny, and they haven't the guile to lie.
I'd just kill them all. Less monsters, less problems. But personally, if you need to choose, side with the mites. They'd make better allies. You're all disgusting, and none of you belong in my lands. I'm not helping either of you. Ah, that's more like it. Let's cut these creeps to pieces.
Protect the queen. Kobold fight. I go, my shaman Tartuk.
Well,
As it should. We will be victorious.
let's just go ahead and... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Everybody switch to ranged weapons again. Everybody switch back to your ranged weapons, please. Any day now. There we go. There we go. And then let's start focusing fire. Oh, this should be easy. All right.
Do it.
All right. Let's make sure that we're not letting them get too out of place as far as their numbers go. All right, let's kill that archer. There we go.
You forced my hand.
There we go. That just leaves 1 each. Why are we moving? What the hell is going on with the combat speed? I am confused, because out of combat we're moving just fine. In combat, for some reason, everything is slowing down, and I have no idea why. What the fuck is... Hold on. Did I change a... No, battle is still set to that. The exploration speed is slightly increased, but I didn't touch anything else. I am very confused. Might makes it right here. He did. There was one of the lines where he says it. So I was looking at one of my discords, got pissed off because someone posted a picture of an all-chaotic evil orc pantheon from Pathfinder, and I'm so glad we moved on for this. Like, who is we? Like, yeah, no, Jesus Christ. If your world does not have races created by evil deities, then okay, fine. The orcs don't have to be necessarily chaotic evil. But if you're in a setting where they are literally handcrafted by a chaotic evil god, guess what? 99.9% of them are gonna be evil. This is the same thing with gnolls. This is the same thing with drow. For the love of God, people. But again, what is causing me to move so slow in combat? Look at this shit. What is...
Ready for anything.
Wait a second. Dispel the grease. No, we are still moving slow. What the fuck is going on with this? I don't understand. What is... Combat and out-of-combat speed is fundamentally different to account for individual characters. Okay, that's great, but why are we... What is going on here? Light, 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 light. 30-foot movement speed, 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 30-foot movement speed. Why are we moving like we're in fucking water? What the shit is going on?
That is not far.
Hold on. Just knock this all the way up. No, if I set it to 300, we're still barely moving. That's like regular speed. What is going on here?
All according to plan.
I am baffled. What the fuck is going on with my character's movement? Hold on. Drop this back down. Hold the phone. Main menu. Because it started when we were in the boggart area when we were under the rain. Did the game just forget to remove the penalty to my movement speed? I don't like it when the game does this. Please return my ability to move quickly. That would be nice.
All according to plan.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, let's take everything. I don't think these guys have anything of any real value. But now we have to start clearing out this whole area. Because there's going to be...
something.
Where? Oh, okay. That takes an athletics check of 23. Does anybody have a good athletics check? 4, 2, 5, 9. His is 9. And if we take off the chain shirt, also everybody needs to switch back to their melee weapon, please.
I won't let you down.
Well,
share your will.
Nope, not that. The buckler.
I am prepared.
And take that off. There we go. So there is... We already picked that up. That's a 23 DC.
Together we are unstoppable.
So hold on. If I take off the chain shirt, that will improve his... Yes, that gets him to a plus 10. And then if I take off that... For Gungar, I'm going to temporarily give you my belt. There we go. That gets him to a plus 11.
Right here, my friend.
And then Tristan, I need you to throw a guidance on him. Hopefully this will make things a little bit easier.
I've done your request.
There we go. Okay. Alright, what's down here? Oh, more...
That is not
More
far.
mites. And are they gonna aggro? Yes, they are. Okay.
This should do it.
Ragungar, can I have you throw that back on? Nope, it's the middle of combat. You can't. Alright, stay back then.
I'll cut you.
Ow. You dick. There we go. Luckily, these are about the weakest form of Fae that there are, so they're not exactly doing much. There we go. Okay. Sickles, some gold, some rings. Nothing of any real value.
I've broken a nail.
Oh, god damn it. You failed to pick lock. And now we can't try it again until she gets a level up. Fuck. Alright, am I allowed to leave? I am not allowed to leave. Show points of interest. No, I can't leave notes. All locks have quick save amnesty? I'm considering it. That and carry more than one lockpicker in the party when possible. There's only so many slots, and having multiple trickery people in the party is annoying for trying to keep track of everybody else's shit. Of course, they don't make it so that you could break the lock. That would be too easy. So what exactly is on right now? Righty, a spell combat is Lizard Familiar and Spell Strike. Right. Okay. If I reload, I have to do the other skill check first, though, because I didn't realize there was going to be another one down here. To be fair, hold on. Where are we at? We should level up before we leave this area, because this area is big.
In due time.
I think Jathal, Octavia, Lindsay, and Jubla should have you covered. Why would Jathal have trickery?
You have my attention.
Why would Jathal have trickery? She doesn't have... I mean, she has Dex, but she doesn't have it as a class skill at all. And her main thing is taking high perception. She has some of the best starting stats to get perception on. For some reason, they made it an Inquisitor skill. Did they? That might have been removed by a mod, because I don't think she has it in this. Yeah, no, trained only. I don't... It doesn't say if it's... And it doesn't say what... Does not say what class skills she gets. Yeah, I got no idea. She doesn't have ranks in it. Well, we'll find out when she levels up. One or the other.
All according to plan.
Easy as murder.
There we go. All right. Now, Ragongar, go ahead and put your shirt back on. And go ahead and give me that back, please. Thank you. You crave the Diablo vibe, but you don't want to play Diablo. I mean, there's a couple of good action RPGs. Path of Exile 2 just got a big update. Oh, they're fighting up ahead.
Stand against me.
All right, everybody move up. We might not even need grease this time around. I think the grease spell might be what's causing the bug. So let's just go ahead and have everyone switch to ranged. How many of each are there? Okay, there's more mites off that way. Let's deal with the ranged enemies first. Go. And that means we can now attack a mite. And then I want you to take out the other sentry. There we go. Now let's take care of another mite. Who's dying first? There we go. Okay, start targeting the Kobold Veteran. There we go. And now for another mite. And now for the other Kobold Veteran. Come on, guys. Go. And that just leaves these two. And target the Veteran. Nice. Firing line wins again.
In due time.
It does occur to me, this whole area is kind of one of the few places where you can get away with the Baldur's Gate 1 strat. Oh, a bot. Hello, bot. Get the fuck out of my stream. Be gone from here. And never return. Although you probably will under a new username.
That is not far.
Because people are bullshit. Yep, nothing valuable from them. Just take it all. Most of the fights you can win simply by waiting, just by being careful with who you attack. Ooh, look at that. Some walking, free experience points.
I think that hurt.
And I just need Jathal to come in and block.
Things.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off. Everybody
Let's
else
try
join
this
in
way.
on the melee. There we go.
Despicable.
There we go. Skin it. We didn't get anything, but we did get the meat. Which is good enough.
All according to plan.
Oh, I remember this place.
Done.
Dead man's face is set in a mask of terror, the body covered in burns. Yeah, I already know what this area is.
In due time.
I meant the vibe. D4's atmosphere is unparalleled. I want that, just not feeling like playing Diablo 4. We did find a dueling sword, 2 potions of light wounds. Shambling mold. No, that's actually somewhere else in this area. This is one of Alcat's little lull moments in terms of their combat balance. This is one of those areas where they're just like, no, not that either, Terrell. You know what? I'll save before we do it because I'll probably not be able to do it immediately. Because nobody wants to peek.
In due
Will-o'-the-wisp. Yeah, I mean, it's worse. It's like a named Will-o'-the-wisp with its own stats. I'll hard save. I'll hard save so that you can see the bullshit, Terrell. There are enough supplies to encamp here once. Oh, that's so nice of Owlcat. Isn't it so nice that they gave you some free supplies? We should totally spend the night here, guys. And then this thing comes up.
Time for fun?
This is Viscount Smolderburn. He is absolute garbage. So first off, he starts at level 13. He has a dex of 35. He has an initiative of plus 16. He has a speed of 50. And I can already guarantee you that his AC is somewhere in the 30s or 40s, if I recall. Watch what happens. So let me just see. I missed. Yes, he has an armor class of 36 to start with. Base value 10, size +1. Oh, and this is with the difficulty at normal giving him a -2. So technically, he's supposed to have an AC of 38. He has flying. He has a +12 from dex bonus, a +5 from deflection, a +4 from armor, a +2 from natural armor, and he has the dodge bonus. Basically, you need a nat 20 across the board from every single person to even hit him. Oh, and he has an AoE automatic fear that also deals damage. Oh, and if my character runs too far over this way, he's going to trigger another combat encounter. So, yep, that went great. Magic missiles, that would be great if all the people who knew it hadn't just run off. And I forgot that I never gave it to Octavia. So yeah. I mean, we could try Magic Missile. I'm the only one who really has enough of them because Octavia doesn't. I have it, but I've been using her for color spray, which has been way more valuable for her. And as far as, let me see, scroll Scorching Ray, scroll of Magic Missile. We do have one scroll of it, which, okay. Sorry, 2 scrolls of it. Yep, Will-o'-the-Wisps are immune to almost all spells except Magic Missile. Yeah, I mean, because that's what the whole point of Magic Missile is. Alright, we can try the Magic Missile strat. I don't think it's going to work, though. I don't think we have enough of them, and I don't think we have a high enough damage from them. Oh, and now it's raining. Great. Fuck.
Time for fun.
Alright, give me protection from evil, because it's the only way this is going to work.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Give me Magic Missile. Give me Magic Missile. Gongar. Give me... Is he counted as undead? No. Aberration, Sorcerer. It doesn't tell me anything else about him.
I'll cut you.
I don't think anybody else can do anything. Oh, and this time everybody failed the will save. Never mind. Yep. What's the DC on that? The DC is 16. Jathal has a +7, failed. Amiri has a +4, failed. Tristan has a +7, failed. Ragongar has a +2, failed. Octavia has a +2, failed. Just leaving it on real-time auto-attacking till I won. Well, yeah, that's great if I had protection from electricity, but I don't. You pretty much have to hope that nobody gets feared because they're either going to run off to another combat encounter or they're never going to do anything. And if any of your mages are the ones who get feared, they're useless.
All according to plan.
So we're not dealing with that right now. Let's try to clear out the rest of the area. We already know that there's a group of kobolds and gnolls over here. Or mites over here. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Everybody switch to your ranged weapons. And we'll just pick them off as we can. Alright, focus on the Kobold Bone Shaman. Yep, more mites are coming. Okay, let's try to kill some of the mites. Now, go for the sentry. Alright, now take a mite. Now the kobold. Now the mite. Just back and forth, making sure we slowly reduce their numbers. Okay, they're coming for me. There we go.
I'll cut you.
There we go. And for some reason, the game's going slow again.
This will hurt.
Why is it doing that? Why is it doing this? What the shit is going on? Look at the... What the fuck?
In due time.
And we're slow again. What in the hells is happening? It's like the game's not taking us out of combat or something. I don't understand it. Why is it doing this?
Far.
Am I gonna have to reload after every... I'm gonna have to save and load after every fight at this rate. I have no idea what could be causing this. It didn't do this in the prologue. What the fuck is the problem? Might be picking up far off mite kobold skirmishes.
As it should be.
It shouldn't be though. Those skirmishes shouldn't be set to trigger until you get close. That's the whole point.
In due time.
Oh, that's...
You have my attention.
It also doesn't explain why the game got even slower when we engaged in additional combats.
Time's not waiting.
Okay, actually, I don't know how many of them are up there, but I think this is a large group.
Here I am.
You're still on range, you're still on range, good.
Focus on the goal.
Share your
Time for fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Jathal, not. I need you to stand there
unworthy.
until they... Oh god, there's too many of them. There's too many of them. Alright.
Let's
Go
try
for that.
this way.
Ragongar, I'm gonna need you to switch back to your melee weapon. Put that on. Let's go. Miri, switch back to this. And then charge. Thank you. Ah, no. Stop fucking running straight into them.
Do it.
Bleed for me.
Do not walk into the grease. Do not walk into the grease. Do not walk into the grease. God damn it, AI. There we go. We good? See, now we're moving at normal speed. What the fuck? Okay. It just does it at random, apparently.
All according to plan.
The grease is nice and warm. No. Skin. Okay, we got a little bit. Oh,
Need to catch my breath.
really? We're actually already... Oh, it's from the armor, isn't it? Yeah.
Follow my lead.
How curious.
We got Wand of Ear-Piercing Scream and 4 Things of Alchemist Fire. Nice. Now, if I recall correctly, however, we are near where the mites are headquartered. We're gonna have to rest anyways, aren't we? Alright, set up camp. Cannot camp when in. Alright, we're gonna have to fall back then.
That is not far.
Let's head back here. Go. I think this is still... Yes, they're good on watches. He helps keep things away. She's the only one who's good at cooking, and I'll help with hunting. Alright, there we go. Make sure we're using... Yes, use rations and that. Otherwise, we will be here for days trying to hunt.
I don't understand Callistria's teaching. How can you see virtue in hatred, the poisoning of the soul?
If you don't understand it, don't talk about it. Callistria doesn't teach hatred. She teaches revenge. Big difference.
Wrath of the Righteous was way more fun. Wrath of the Righteous, they learned a lot from Wrath of the Righteous is the best, or from Pathfinder Kingmaker to make Wrath of the Righteous better is what I would say. To be fair, Kingmaker was quite
As it should
literally
be.
Owlcat's very first game, and it was one hell of an ambitious undertaking to try and convert D&D 3.5 essentially into a CRPG. There's a reason it's not done.
All according
Because
to
why
plan.
3.5 and Pathfinder were widely considered the most versatile and customizable of systems. There's a reason there weren't CRPGs of the 3rd edition era. And it's partly because they didn't have the means to really translate them onto the CRPG market. One of the reasons it's really hard to play Kingmaker. Yes. At the same time, I still felt like it was
What
good
a
to
surprise.
play Kingmaker.
Follow my
And I knew that if we didn't do it first, we wouldn't want to do it at all. So... all right, more traps. Please disarm it.
I did as
Thank
asked.
you. DC of 18. Oh, God. So
That is
she
not
barely
far.
has a 55%
How
chance of
curious.
making these. Oh, God,
Here.
Octavia. Yeah, because she only has a +2 with this version. We need to get her some... I could have sworn there were some items that helped improve your trickery stat early
Something
on, but
bothering you?
maybe I am
Head
thinking of... Oh, no, Tristan, what are you doing? I need you to... guidance. There it is. This week we finish Labyrinth of Galeria. Ooh,
I won't let you down.
interesting. I don't know what that's from.
Done and done.
There we go. Okay. That's another 36 experience. That's the other thing as well. This is one thing that I actually will admit I do not like about Owlcat's design. It's cool if you're going for min-maxing, but if you're playing the game and trying not to save scum, the fact that every little skill check gives experience is infuriating. Because it really does make it feel like, oh, if I don't succeed at every single dice roll, I will be underpowered for the area that I'm in. And to be honest, sometimes it can really feel like that. All right, do we throw out the grease strategy
I know
again?
what to
We
do.
did just rest. Surprise my armor stat. There we go. Yeah, I think we throw out the grease again.
Request.
Jathal, bow.
I'm listening.
Miri, bow.
Any fun to be had?
This would be I only have 200 hours. Sounds about right.
Ready
Sounds
for
about right for
anything,
these
my
kind of
friend.
games.
Ready and willing. I'm not afraid.
Yep, they're coming my way.
I'll try to make
Everybody.
this swift.
Oh, that one is not coming. What is my character doing? There we go. Acid. There we go. Target him. Come on, before they get through. Come on, guys. Shoot. No, apparently we've decided to all slow down. I don't understand this. Why is it doing this? Look how slow the animations are. It's like we're all under a slow spell. I don't understand it. All right, Jathal, I want you to switch to that.
Wretched
Move up.
things.
I don't understand it. The latest Call of Duty game had a weapon skin that added a roller coaster to your weapon, like an active modeled roller coaster with small carts. It's so dumb and not in a good way. Oh, of course it is. And more of them are coming. What is going on with the movement speed? I don't... Oh, no, you son of a...
Despicable.
What? I have no idea what's going on now. I have no idea what's... I can't even see anything because of the stupid entangle effect. And everything is moving slow. What is going on? I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything. Where am I?
A calculated risk.
Please fucking save Octavia.
Burn ray, be generous.
Oh, and now she's taking dex damage. Get away from it. There we go. I have no idea what's happening. And it seems like the game is only getting slower. I don't understand it.
No mistakes.
Don't move. Don't move. First off, dispel that shit. Secondly,
As it
get
should
over
be.
it. See, look at the... Please tell me that that's just the... Yes, that's just the spell effect. Mods being fucky, that's the only thing I can think of, but it didn't... The weird thing is, you think we would have seen this in the prologue. Because we did all of this in the prologue. We fought things, we used spells, but it only shows up now for some reason. I have no idea why. All right, hold on. I have a restoration spell I can cast on Octavia. I also don't know what could be causing it. The only thing I could think of that would be causing it is the fast travel mod. But if that's the case, it shouldn't be doing anything to our battle speed. Because if it's somehow overriding things, it should only be going faster. Because none of the settings are below 100. And none of them are maxed out either, so it shouldn't be a case of the value reached an amount and wrapped around, which is the most common case of those kind of things. Yes, just, I know we're not going to... Okay, well, we can't do anything about that. And this should be the entryway to the mites, if I recall. Yes, the roots previously blocking the way were pulled apart by magic or some mechanism.
That is not far.
How are we doing? Yes, we are actually making solid progress on leveling. Oh, not again! I didn't realize that was locked!
Follow my lead.
And there's packs of wolves down there. We do not want to climb down into the middle of the enemy. That would be bad.
All according to plan.
At least it's showing the loot on the screen, so I can always come back later. And thankfully, this, I don't think, does any damage, so we just need to walk through it. Just walk through it and keep moving, people. There we go. See, and now everything's fine. Everything's moving just great. I have no idea what's causing this slowdown problem. Ragungar, why did you decide to just hang back there for a moment?
As it should be.
Okay, we're gonna wrap around this way. Because I'm pretty sure we've cleared a good chunk of most of the Might and Cobalt fights, but I think there's a few left.
That is not far.
Oh, that's a big group. I do not want to aggro that if it's not... They should... There we go, they are fighting. They are fighting the Kobolds. Okay. As per usual, ranged attacks. We'll just pick them off as we go. Go, J-Hole, Miri. There's no reason. I think there's Might Priest. That's the one we want to deal with. Come on, deal with the priest, guys. Come on. Alright. He's down. There are some kobolds over here, which we need to be careful of. Let's move up. Alright, aim for the ranged one. There we go. They're still fighting on the front line. Alright, focus on the Bone Shaman. There we go. And we'll take care of that one. Oh, shit. Tristan, move. God damn it. Jay thought... No, I'll, Amiri. Deal with him, please. No, no, no. We need to focus on the Bone Shamans. They're spellcasters. We need to deal with that. There we go. Good job, Amiri. Single shot. No problem.
Bring it.
Oh, here he comes. I'll deal with the kobold.
Try this way.
And then, yes. Okay, Ragungar, I want you to switch to a melee weapon. Get up here and help me. There we go. Alright, we should be good. Jthal, back to melee. Amiri, back to melee. Everybody move in and deal with these kobold. There we go. One kobold left. There we go. Alright, whole group's cleared. Nice. I thought we...
Focus on the goal.
Did she get reduced multiple times? What the fuck? Yeah, she did. She still has 2 ability damage even after I healed it.
I'm listening.
We have potions for that, right? No, not mage armor. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Confide in
And then Tristan, I want you to go ahead and use a healing spell on her, please. Thank you kindly. And nothing of any real value. And we are... I mean, we're still doing okay. We can still travel. We'll definitely need to take a trip back to Oleg's before we do the underground portion of this area. That's for sure. Grab that.
All according to plan.
And if I recall, there are... Oh, Tatzelworms. Great.
Speak.
All right, we are set up properly. Yes, all right. Send Jathal in first.
Wretched things.
Miri, hold back. Hold back. Let's see what... Wait, what? No, I told Amiri to... Why are we moving so slow? Why are we moving so slow? What is going on? I don't understand. Look at the... What is going on? Okay. Turn-based mode.
I'll cut you.
This is ridiculous. Yes, even in turn-based mode, he's moving slow. What the hell is going on? I'm just gonna do that and pray to God it works. I have no idea. Oh my God, they got even slower. What the shit is happening? I don't even know what's happening. I have no idea what could be causing this. It didn't do this. It didn't do this when we were fighting against the wolves either. It didn't do that in the cave. It didn't do that when we were initially exploring. It didn't do it when we were fighting against the slaver camp. It didn't do that when we were fighting the first encounter with the slavers. It didn't do it at any of them. So what the fuck is happening?
Follow my lead.
This is infuriating. This is infuriating. And now it's still slow. Now it's still slow. What is happening? I might just have to uninstall the fast movement mod and pray that that works. I have no idea. I don't even know if that's the one causing it. I don't. This is ridiculous. Can I, hold on. Can I just turn it off? Turn it off. Nope, it's not that one. In fact, that was the only thing saving us from it going even slower. What the shit is happening? There's no like, you can't control the in-game speed, can you? There's not some like weird, am I missing something here? Dialogue, action bar, kingdom controls, no. Hold position, move camera, inspect, this is all general stuff. Switch turn action, no. Select character, no. Turn-based mode, T. Follow the character with camera. Move camera up, hold position, screenshot, quick save, quick load. Tactical time flow. What? Wait, what do you mean say? I didn't change anything. What are you talking about?
That is not far.
I can't. I'm confused. Why is... So wait, it said V was the... What am I... Shift space. Is that what I did? Hold on.
As it should be.
I'm confused. I'm so confused. What is going on? Turn this on. Lower this. Just put this back to 100. Put this back to 100, please. Full map. Save.
In due time.
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Literally zero. I don't understand. I do not understand why it's doing this. We're gonna keep pushing on, and I guess I'll try to fix it if I can, but I have no idea what's causing this. Dear Klenoth Plumber, whatever. With your desire to pursue a... Oh god, open the whole thing, please. Your desire to pursue a new archaeological mission of mine, I spent a few hours in my library today and identified a location worthy of your touch. In the northeastern part of the River Kingdoms lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. Many antiquities can be found in such a place. No doubt an inquisitive researcher could be able to find old coins, significant cultural remnants, and even pieces of artifacts that might be restored. Naturally, you shall require the services of specialists to evaluate your findings during your travels, and I have no doubt of your ability to recruit such a specialist once you arrive in the Stolen Lands. Once contact is typically been, since such contacts are typically made in large cities or settlements, you would not want your return journey encumbered with items of scant value or interest after all. Before you set out, it's my obligation to warn you that this place is untamed and perilous. Watch out for bandits and monsters, but also impassable swamps, dangerous open plains. Should you decide to visit the Soul Lands, I strongly urge you cannot to hire a professional guide, and better yet, guards. It is wise to take precautions. I should appreciate it greatly if you return with a few amusing curiosities for me as a token of our friendship. So Bastille Song around the corner, and everyone playing Hollow Knight has been hyped. Have you been tempted? I know you have a stream schedule plan and so on, but I was more curious if you thought about it to see what everyone's been hyped about. Well, that would require us to actually play Hollow Knight, and unfortunately, I don't like platformers. And I know Hollow Knight is not entirely a platformer, but it is heavily based on platforming. It's just a platformer with combat. I've heard good things about it. I'm not denying that. It's just that also... Oh, God. What the fuck was that? Also, my ad thing is not showing the ads. Are we... How are things going over here? Oh my God, I did not mean for that to go off. What the fuck? Yeah, ad starts in a few seconds. I don't know why it's not showing. Didn't during the fight either. What?
Follow my lead.
What does the ad have to do with the fight? During the start. Oh, the start. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. It just says it's starting soon on the Twitch manager, but it's not showing up on OBS, and it's not showing up on the screen for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Why did that pull that up over there? I have no idea. All right. Is it started yet? No, it still says it's starting soon. Good Lord.
That is not far.
I just wanted to... I need to take a break. I need to take a break, and I want to take a break. Please let me take a break. Is it there yet? No, it is still not. Can I run it? No, it won't let me run it. Ah, Twitch. You piece of shit.
As it should be.
There we go. Okay, we're going to take a quick break here. I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm just going to take 3 minutes to myself, try to let the salt out of my system, and we'll continue in a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Feeling better. Ad's still in progress. That's fine. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to take a trip back to Oleg's place before we do the underground, because we're already going to be almost maxed out on weight. But hopefully, by the time that happens, we will be level 4. Great. It also does occur to me, if we're really going to double down on Jaethal being a frontline tank, we can give her another point of dexterity at level 4, but then we can give the rest of her points over her level ups to her wisdom to really max that out. Or we could give it to her charisma so that she could actually take a hit. Amiri, good. Amiri will be going up to 20 strength, so will Radongar. Tristan will be going up to 20 wisdom. She can be going up to, well, it'll be 20 intelligence, but with the item, she'll be at 22. There we go. Okay, adds over. I know those guys are friendly. They're the only group of friendly ones on the map, if I recall correctly. Let's see if we can deal with these bastards. Right, giant frogs. I like how Team Cherry just essentially flipped the gaming industry of the bird. Oh, the most wishlisted game in history, the most hyped indie game of the last 5 years that made some millions. We could easily get away with having a $30, $40 price tag. Now we're selling it for 20 bucks. Kickstarter backers of the original Hollow Knights get it for free. Such a boss move. Oh, yes, absolutely. Them breaking the brains of every business person on the planet with that one was quite funny to see. No, Mary, I need you to pull back. Let it. There we go. It's attacking Jthal. Everybody go after him.
This is for you.
There we go. Mary just smacking things with a giant axe and watching them fly 20 feet backwards. Okay. I don't think there was much else on the bottom down here.
Follow my lead.
Right, these skill checks that could be a pain in the ass. We're gonna hold off on that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's a dead kobold. Oh, just some basic stuff that we can sell.
That is not far.
And what about you guys? I don't remember what exactly they do. I just know they don't attack you right away.
In due time.
I believe I found something.
What? Oh, hidden supplies. Potion of mage armor. Good. Actually, speaking of which,
Focus on the
mage
goal.
armor actually lasts for a decent amount of time. I should probably be having that up at all times. There we go.
All according to plan.
All right, what's your guys' deal? An oversized mite approaches you and raises his bald blue head with dignity. How can you even tell they're bald? They're all wearing caps. His neck is decorated with tag locks and a wolf's fang pendant. To his right walks a kobold, also swelling with conceit.
Welcome, Peace Zone. Here no war, no attack. Only maybe Fat Wolf Lord. He want chew us. We more sly. We kill him and big reward. Ward.
What was that about wolves?
Near Long Tree live Pack Wolf. Big, angry, tell might and kobold back thing. We maybe kill him easy, but war take hunters away.
That's their scout. Really? But it said that they had a blue bald head, so that can't be their scalp. That's a cap they're wearing on top of their head. There's no way that... You can see the cross stitches where the leather is being pulled together. There's no way that's their skin. I might be able to kill a wolf for you. The leader of the hunters nods at you solemnly. So who are you?
Peaceful might and kobold hunt together. Was easy. Many might, many kobold hunt together. Now not. Not like this.
And why are you all not fighting?
War bad. Puddles blood. Scream loud. Might and kobold dead. Why fight? Dangerous hairy wolves still around.
The mite shakes his head helplessly.
Ugh, cowards.
After a short pause, the mite pats his neighbor on the back.
But we no fool. Go and be friends. No want war. But Miss Queen Bada. Beauty. Miss Beauty?
The kobold scratches his head, baffled. Might just be the vid quality. I hope it's not too bad. Please tell me it's not bad. I mean, it looks fine on my end. I don't know. Try to see how it looks on Twitch. Yeah, I guess when you zoom in, you can't really see the stitching as well. That's fair. That's fair. All right. They do have some supplies down here. If I didn't have college as well as adult responsibilities and attempting to lose weight, I'd seriously consider making the weekend just Silk Song and pizza.
As it should be.
I mean, you can still do Silk Song. You just need to, I don't know, find a way to get around the food problem, trust me. That's probably the worst thing, unless, of course, you do have classes you need to go to. Then you need to handle that. You need to handle that.
How curious.
Oh, another ancient Rustlandic coin. So that is this. Oh, there is a little bit more on this side of the lake that we didn't explore. Less classes need to go and preparing for coming classes. Fair enough. An equally annoying prospect in many cases.
That is not far.
Oh, more giant frogs. No, no. Why did the entire party move except Jthal? Grab
State your
Jthal,
design.
move her forward.
You cannot
There we
stand
go.
against me.
Now have her pull back slightly. Nope, never mind. Send her in. Get them
Unworthy.
all grouped up. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there's no way that's not locked. Please, could you please just open
Share
it
your
on the
trouble.
first try? Where's guidance? Where's guidance? Please let this help.
Ready and willing.
Thank you. All right, agate earrings, some silver buckles, and some gold coins. Everything that we need. Thank you.
What a surprise.
Done and done.
Hey, potion of mage armor. I should really be using those rather than using my spells if I can avoid it, because most of the time an hour of it is more than enough. All right, so that's all that explored. We still need to find... We need to level up her trickery so we can unlock that. I think we're
All according
good
to plan.
in this area. Yes, we should be clear to move. I think the kobold's entrance is down here somewhere.
In due time.
Means we might need to be careful. I don't know if... Oh, yeah. Unlike the Mite's entrance, there is no fight going on right in front of it. The kobolds just have control over this area. So we need to be careful.
Speak.
All right, Jathal, move forward.
Face me if you dare.
Yeah, let him draw forward. We're good. There we go. There we go. Yep, okay. And there is an alchemist. We need to deal with that. All right, Amiri, pull off to the side. Octavia, you and Tristan, I want you to focus on that. Jathal, let's get you up to the front.
Wretched things.
All right, Amiri, I want you to use a charge on the alchemist. There we go. Oh, you missed. Still. We got him surrounded. Good. Unfortunately, without their traps and without overwhelming numbers, kobolds are not exactly the biggest of threats in this game. Plenty of supplies, though. I'll take that.
As it should be.
And some more supplies. Good, good. I need to increase... Hold on. Keyboard scrolling speed. Go ahead and increase that to 75. There we go. Much
That
better.
is not far.
Now that we're on bigger maps, that is more fitting. I saw you, Mr. Deer. No, no, no. You all need to die. You're nice, juicy chunks of experience. And for some reason, the combat has slowed down again. Why? And now it's fast again. I have no idea why it's doing that. Whatever. It sped back up. That's the important part. Let's move on. If I dwell on it, I'm just gonna get angry again. And there's no point in doing that.
Curious.
Oh, okay. Alright, Octavia, would you like to not set the traps up? Oh, wait, hold on.
Something
Kristen.
bothering you?
Guidance.
You can count on me.
Enemy approaching.
No.
And there's bandits. And that was a fireball trap. And the entire party is now fucked. 2 people are down and almost dead. Okay, well, and Ragungar is about to walk right through the trap. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't work. That did not work. We immediately got vaporized by the fucking trap. The whole party got fucked. Okay, not doing that.
I'm listening.
All
Is there
according to
another
plan.
trap? Like, it feels like there would be a third one up here. What was the DC? The DC was an 18, but she rolled a natural 1. God damn it.
In due time.
How curious.
There's the third one. I knew there was. Okay, we're gonna back off. Okay, good. It does show it on the map. We will deal with those another time. Because apparently...
That is not far.
Oh, God. Maybe I should go back and get Lindsay. She does have the higher trickery skill, and we seem to apparently need it. Let's see, what else? We have to go all the way back around in order to get on top of that plateau, don't we? Yeah, we do. All right. Thankfully, the speed bonus seems to be working properly now. Good. Oh, wait. Yes. This way. Go this way, up this way, around this way. There we go. Yep. Now, there should be some wolves over here, if I recall.
All according to plan.
And then there's also a way up onto that plateau, but we want to deal with this first. Do we deal with the elks first? Yes.
Share your will.
I
Stab.
shall end this suffering.
Yep, they immediately dive for Jathal. There we go. There we go. And we didn't explode any of them, which means we get both meat and
Follow my
skins.
lead.
Just a little bit more value, more bang for our buck. Just a tiny bit more. All right, move forward. We know there's a wolf pack. Yep, there they are. Means we need to be doubly careful. I need Shield of Faith, please, because we cannot be getting tripped. If we get tripped, we get completely destroyed.
Your request. Ask.
All right, where are you at? There they are. All right, they're closing in. They're bunching up. Mary's getting attacked by that one. Let's go after that ourselves. Don't let it trip us. There we go. Perfect. Did we take any damage? It doesn't look like we did. Nice. Take those pelts. Every little bit helps. Because I think, what is it when we get to the kingdom part? It's 80 gold for a building point, which is what we need in order to like build structures and upgrade our realm. So every single little bit of gold that we can get in the first act is going to help us in the long term. Because it'll make building up our cities easier. Ooh, more elks.
That is not
Free
far.
experience points
Unworthy.
and money.
Wish there was another way.
You think that hurts?
Oh, there's a giant moose. Jathal, please block. Oh, we killed the deer so fast that it actually de-aggroed the rest of them.
As it should be.
What a
All
surprise.
right, I need you to stab that one, Jathal. Thank you.
Consider me
Why is it doing? There we go. Okay. I don't know what's causing it to auto do that. Go. Amiri did take a slight hit. You're doing fine, Jathal. There we go. All right, everybody join in and help Jathal with the giant moose. There we go. Yeah, that was 36 experience points just from the moose. And skin. Nope, we failed the nature check. And skin. Thank you. Take the meat. Athletics, overgrown passage. So that leads down to where the bandit camp is. Oh, some more
In
loot.
due time.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the warg that they want us to deal with is up here. And then the other major thing that we need to deal with is on this plateau, which the entryway is over here.
Follow my lead.
We're doing all right, though. We're finally starting to
We will be
exit the hell
victorious.
that is the earliest portion of the game. Level 4 and beyond. Oh, thank God, Jathal. Nice. Thank you. Unfortunately, we don't get any money from that because you killed it, so we don't get any meat. Oh, another
Request.
thylacine pack. Let's move forward
That
slowly.
is not far.
You have my
Come on.
attention.
Come on, you
cannot
jackass.
stand against me.
Is it just... Really, it's just the
Despicable.
one? That seems wrong. Why is it...
In due time.
Okay, so whatever this V thing is what's setting it off. Whatever this... Where is it? Where is it? It's under controls. Because I keep hitting V to turn it off, even though I never turn it on, and I don't know what is turning it on. This is it. The tactical time flow. I'm not hitting shift plus space, and the only time I hit V is to turn it off, so I have no idea why it's suddenly turning on in every other engagement. It makes no fucking sense. But at least now I think
All
we know.
according to plan.
All right. How close are we to level up? We're actually really close.
How curious.
Now, if I recall correctly, there is a bit of a problem over here. Yep, there it is. The lonely, shambling mound. Okay. But it's so funny, wargs are sapient creatures. We could give it a chance to change its ways before we just kill it. I am lawful evil, excuse me. Also, I also know that there's another way to end this quest, and I hope you're not a big fan of those little kobolds that we found. Put it that way. Why is it not letting me in? I have investigation on. Inspect. Inspect the target, please. No, it doesn't want to do that. Okay. Well, fuck it then. Tristan, I would appreciate it if you could... Oh, we do have remove fear. Huh. So I'm pretty sure this thing is neutral, so none of our protection spells are going to work on it. So go ahead and change that out for a healing spell on a Miri. Thank you. And then Jaethal, I'm going to need you to Shield of Faith again.
Where to now?
Gungar, I want you to spread out. Same thing with me. We still have plenty of time on Mage Armor, so let's go ahead and throw on Shield as well.
You can count on me.
Octavia, your spells are fine.
Share your will.
Okay, and you're still fighting defensively? Yes, good. All right.
Here I am.
Mary, I want you over here.
Speak.
I'm
Gungar
restless.
here.
Focus on the goal.
Request.
Wait for him to get a little bit closer. No,
What you
no.
want?
God damn it. This way. There we
You
go.
have my attention.
All right. Let's go ahead and quick save.
Advance.
Attack. Wait for it. There we go. All right. Okay, now can I inspect him? Yes, there we go. Level 9, plant. 21 AC, 94 hit points, and resistant to fire, even though you would think that it would be weak to fire, but apparently not. Let's go ahead and do that, and then I want you to charge. Gungar, you're doing that. Octavia, give me a snowball. Tristan, I want you to move up. Give me a... Wait for Amiri to get in range. Okay, we're dodging. We're dodging. And now give me a bless. Ow. Alright, Jaethal, I need you to protection. Go. Good. And he's down. Good. Nice. Yeah, Jaethal's only real weakness right now is that... Okay, please actually heal yourself with real healing. Or not. Fine. We did get 67 experience out of that. We are closing in on the level up. I would really like to get that. Emerald. Engraved silver pendant. Tied to a branch on the shambling mound, the name Bertha is engraved upon it.
As it should be.
I'm guessing it's really damp. I know, but it's still annoying. We have a chain shirt. Some potions of cure light wounds, potions of restoration, and a lab journal. Went into the woods, found many roots, pine cones, flowers, and a dead squirrel. Scant little I can make from that. I must consider where I might gain rarer ingredients for my experiments. Some damnable raccoons got into the hut while I was exploring the woods, broke all the glassware. Only things left are 10 flat-bottom glass tubes, 5 round-bottom flasks, a couple porcelain mortars, and 3 pestles, and a precious spiral. A good thing all the pots are still there. So many good chemicals wasted. Shame. Need to lock everything up in the closet. Tried to finish the experiment today, the one I started in the old lab. Used the lead powder from the master's box. At the crystallization stage, the liquid foamed, changed color and formed a deposit. Another unsuccessful experiment. I've all but exhausted my supply of essential materials. Caught a raccoon with the snare trap. Didn't get the bastard to the hut in time. Perhaps I should ask some hunters for help in catching experiment subjects. But I need to save money, and besides, I see how those bumpkins scowl at me, as if I'd grown horns. Third attempt at the crystallization experiment. Broke the last round-bottom flask. I recall my tutor calling me ham-handed and making me clean up. Perhaps he was a bit right. But he did teach me much, despite everything. But why didn't he wish me to develop my abilities? Didn't he want me to learn everything beyond basic potion recipes? Kept saying I wasn't ready, but in truth he feared the student surpassing the master. And for good reason. I shall prove this process works, and I'll prove it to everyone. Today, an old lady came from a nearby village, asking me to make her goats yield more milk. I had to help. I'm in desperate need of money. Why must I spend my time so... boring, boring, boring? Several pages remain empty, but then the writings continue. Observation day 1. I finally have a chance I can't miss. I found a dying elf in the woods. She was barely breathing, and the ants and bugs were starting to swarm over her. Who is she? What happened to her? It matters not. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for. With great effort, I managed to drag her to the hut and remove her clothes. Hide her behind the bags in the corner. Enough wasting my talents on the local trifles. It's time for action. Use the largest glass tube from the master's box. The one with the warning, in case of contact with skin, wash off immediately. Ah! The doddering parrot and all the standard warnings. I spread it evenly across her body and began my observations. Day 3. The subject has survived. Had to tie her up and gag her. The moaning would attract unwanted attention. Her skin's beginning to change, but it's hard to determine the precise character of the changes. Early stages of festering, perhaps. The treated areas do smell faintly. Day 5. Changes continue faster and faster. The epidermis is completely rotted away. The joints are growing swollen, tough, and callous, and the subject has a fever. Day 9. Over the past few days, the subject's legs have become covered with moss and mildew. Her fingers and toes are growing longer and crooked, as though she would grow into the ground. I'll move the subject outside. The experiment now demands sunlight. Day 13. The body's changes have become significant. It's impossible to recall the creature's original appearance from the way it looks now. A seething growth covers the whole body. Every day I find new kinds of moss, mildew, grass, and other plants. The subject attempts to move, had to immobilize her. I try to make contact, but she utters inarticulate sounds akin to a howling. Might intelligence be restored at a further stage of regeneration? Observation day 18. The subject has grown larger by several times. She is now strangely quiet these last few days. I am beginning to worry. In the end, I see I've become attached to her. She will make me famous. Day 25. My living experiment shows all signs of obedience. Much like a little tree, a magnificent walking tree. She's nearly 8 feet tall, and then she keeps growing. I wish to give her space, more fresh air and sunlight. I suspect we shall need some fertilizer. For now, I only walk her around the woods on a leash. This is the greatest achievement of my career. Soon I'll be ready to return to Absalom, and there I shall present my masterpiece. I will need a name. Think of a name for my girl. Oh yeah, you know, just casual experimentation on other people who were injured in the woods. I'm glad this person got slaughtered by their own creation, and I'm glad that we put the poor woman out of her misery. We did get... That's max dexterity of 4. So is that... Okay, that's the same as what he's wearing. Nobody else can really wear it right now. It's not gonna help her any. Seems like she managed to connect events at some point. Yep. And alright, so we'll hold on to the chain shirt. We could probably give it to Lindsay or somebody. Back at camp. Either way, we're gonna hold on to that. And then there was nothing down here. And then if I recall... Oh yes, the moon turnips, which once we grab these, we have to make our way back to Boken, back up in the, back up at Oleg's trading post anyways, because we're gonna have quite a bit of stuff there. If I recall correctly, we do have to talk to these ones, I think. Hold on.
I am prepared.
Judging by the heavy breath and bloated stomach, the kobold has obviously eaten too many radishes. The kobold lying in the middle of the patch calls out to you. Judging by the sorry state of his scales, he's the eldest of the group. His red eyes squint from the light, his throat struggles to form words.
Our patch. Our celestial radish.
What are you doing out here?
Chew the radish, search for secret truth, small and big.
The kobolds who are lying nearby answer with a devout murmur, at least those who aren't sleeping. Why aren't you fighting in the war with the mites?
Might silly, suits scale also. There are more important things in life.
The kobold punctuates his words with a burp, and the others hiss in approval. About that radish. The oldest kobold lifts his head from the ground and tries to focus his eyes on you. As lawful ruler of these lands, I will take what I want. I will take what I need, and none of you are going to stand in my way. Is that understood?
Why stand? You are dead.
Ah, I've seen people willing to die for a pair of boots, but someone dying for radishes? That's a new one.
Dad, you should be.
Alright, I mean... Alright, sucks to be you guys. Oh, they're focus firing on me, aren't they? Oh, fuck!
Dead yet.
Scorching ray bullshit.
You can't stop me.
Mary, I'm gonna need you to go after him, please, before he kills me. Please? No, attack him. Ragongar, go after him as well. Shitballs. 24! Jesus Christ! Thank you! Kill him!
Do it.
Good God!
Bleed for me.
Thank you! Oy vey. Alright, we picked up all of that. Ooh, Scroll of Cat's Grace. That's actually quite useful. Received item, Moonradish. The radish plants have been badly battered. Well, then maybe the dipshit shouldn't have started a fight with me.
Ask.
I need you to go stand over here real fast, Jthal, while I use this. Oh, that's still too close. Move a bit further away.
How may I help?
There we go. Heal. That was really not that much, but we should be returning to Oleg's anyway, so... There we go. That's much better. Thank you. I'm going to take you and use the heal of Miri. Thank you. Much better. Okay. So yes, we know the warg is up here. The remaining mites and kobolds are down here. The bandit camp is over here. And we've got 2 locked containers that we still need to pop open. There's also some skill checks that we can do in the area, but I would rather wait until, hopefully when we turn in the quest, we should get enough experience to level up. So I think we take our opportunity to bail on this area real fast, travel back up to Oleg's, drop off all of our gear, and move from there. I think that's a good plan. We should also probably rest while we're up there as well. It is going to take a little bit to get up there. 10 hours. That's still not too bad. Oh, random encounter. Who is it? You heard about Manor Lords. That's another, like, city building game, isn't it? But it's, like, feudal, right?
State your desire.
Okay, make sure she's fighting defensively. She's got the rapier out. All right.
Is certain.
What are we dealing with here?
Unworthy.
Is that a mage? No, it's a thief from the looks of it. Get sliced. Anybody left? Nope, we're good. Just 2 of the Stag Lord's bandits, thinking that they could take on a party of 6 adventurers because they're morons. Feudal city builder, yes, very cool, very in-depth. Still in early access, quite fun though. I'm about to say, I could have sworn I'd heard that name from like years ago, so I thought it was at least out of early access by now, but I guess city builders kind of have the... City builders and sim games kind of have the advantage where they can kind of permanently stay in early access and nobody really cares, because they already know that they're building upon it. Ah, with a delighted smile, Octavia inhales the smell coming from Oleg's trading post. Ah, fresh bread. Can't believe it. All this time that we sat in cages, crawled in mud, and there were places in the world where they were baking fresh bread. And here we are. Oh, clean sheets. Maybe we could even take a bath. Girl can dream. I believe this starts the romance with her if you... Yeah. Still have a lot to do. We need to just rest a bit and get it back on the road. Yep. I know. Don't ruin it for me. The last time I slept in a palace like this was a year ago when Reg and I escaped. We got all the way to Hakados. That's when they caught us. What the fuck is that? Small trade city in Numeria, not far from the border with the River Kingdoms. Most crusaders pass it on their way from the Inner Sea to the World Womb. After Kevoth Kul, the Black Sovereign of Numeria, banished the Pathfinder Society from its capital and burned their lodge to the ground, they did found a new one in this city. Ah. You've already done so much for us. Is it all because you're kind, or maybe... The half-elf smiles flirtatiously. Maybe it's because you've been charmed by my beauty. Never would have found it if your beauty had not beckoned me. What are you asking? We're friends. I'm taking care of you because you're in my party now. We'll have to save each other in battle more than once. Yeah. Oh, forget about fighting for a moment. We all need a break, even you. But enough talk. Fresh bread and clean sheets await. Come on, Gabe.
That is not far.
Oh, leg. Oh, no, leg. Not yet. Boken. Got those tasks of yours. Here's the moon radish. Boken's face brightens and he rubs his sides in satisfaction. That's it. That was even more than I expected. Thank you. Take this. You deserve it. Would you buy more of these if I brought them? A sly smile spreads on Boken's face and a glint in his eye. Sorry, my friend, but after you took a walk through that cave, there's nary a spider left. So now it's safe enough for me to carry the berries myself rather than pay someone else every time I need to cook dinner or make a potion. And that bucket of moon radishes will be plenty for me to help Oleg for some time, I mean. Why did you need moon radishes? Boken blushes a bit and coughs into his fist. It's for Oleg. He sprained his back last summer, tried to move a heavy chest all by himself. You can't even imagine the healing powers of these radishes. They make an amazing pain-killing ointment. Potent, exquisite,
Oleg would never confess his weakness to anybody, but I see him wince every time he bends over to pick something up.
The old man sighs a bit too loudly.
Oh, when will that poor man realize he's not 15 anymore?
Well, we got that done, and unfortunately, it was just barely not enough to get us a fucking level up. You can tell whoever wrote Octavia Regaga really liked the freed slave romance idea. I mean, it's not even that bad of a dynamic. It also, I think, pairs well with the fact that she's chaotic good and he's chaotic evil. They both value freedom, but for very different reasons. Tuskcutter is... Oh, right, we do have that. You can mount his head on the wall as a trophy. There we go. Now we're leveled up. Oleg looks at the bloodstained boar's head with respect, touching its tusk with his finger to test how sharp it is. That's one heck of a beast. Love to have a trophy like that, but a deal's a deal. The head goes to old Benson, and the bounty goes to you. Gold coins, masterwork longbow, very nice. I also need to see your wares, please. And we need to sell all of this. Do we need another chain shirt? No, we have the chain shirt plus one as well, so we can just go ahead and sell all of this. Goodbye. All of these cheap shits that we picked up from all the people that we had to kill. All the bandits that had to die. All this random jewelry that we found on the kobolds and mites. It's not even going to add up to much, unfortunately. Don't want to sell any of this. Don't want to sell any of this. Yeah, I'm starting to reach the point where I think we just sell everything and we focus on buying camping supplies. Because there's no reason to have all of this. We keep... What was the one that I wanted to keep? We keep the rope. I don't think we need anything else is the problem. Like, I don't know. The recipes... I don't remember the recipes being very good. Like, I don't remember them having that big of an impact on anything. Like, hearty meal is the default one that you don't need for anything, and it gives you a +1 saving throw bonus. Like, I don't see the point in carrying around a bunch of food and shit if we're just going to be doing that every time. And instead, I can sell the meat for a shit ton of money. Yeah, I'm doing that. Sell it all. Just sell it all. Sell all the pelts. Sell all everything. There we go. Oh, we do want to keep those herbs, though, because I remember the druid's cache thing. There are a couple other locations that he hid stuff in those chests that you need to put herbs in. But we'll sell everything else. I just said don't sell the herbs, goddammit. Go. Sell all those. Sell all the gems. Sell eggs. Nope. Keep the rope. There we go. So I think that's everything. And then the weapons. We don't need the Masterwork Scythe anymore. So... Hold on. Masterwork longbows just get a +1 because they're Masterwork. Composite longbows don't get the +1, but they allow you to add strength to your damage. The thing about Reg and Octi is their whole identity seems to be freed slave with no real factors that's from Numeria, even the technical Eve itself. To be fair, that's not really that surprising. It's not like they were treated as Numerians. They were just slaves. Ragongar has a little bit of his Orcish culture, but if I recall correctly from his character quests, he doesn't like his Orcish side either because they're the ones who sold him into slavery to begin with. Let's just go ahead and sell all of this. Yeah, these aren't worth much. But at this point, every single gold piece matters. So we gotta get as much as we can. Light crossbow, masterwork light crossbow, masterwork S-stock. We don't need those. Keep the torches. We can sell the regular light crossbows, the regular short bow, and the regular rapier. I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and offer that. Thank you. There we go. 5,884 gold. Was there anything? I do want to get some more camping supplies, so let's stock up on that. Let's go with 17. There we go. 30. It is 300 pounds of camping supplies. Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm actually playing a character who's stocking some strength in this build. Otherwise, we'd have some serious problems. Was there anything that we wanted to buy from him? We don't need those. We sold all of that. Okay, there's nothing in the other category that we need. Oh, right. We do hit level 4, which means he now has actual stuff to sell. We've got another Belt of Giant Strength, Incredible Dexterity, Mighty Constitution, Alluring Charisma, which might be nice, but that would be pretty much all of our money. Heavy Shield, Full Plate +1, which is even more armor if we wanted to swap in Valeria, which I might do. Elven Curve Blade, so that might not be the worst. I forgot this game had darts. Huh. Flaming Light Crossbow, way too expensive. I don't suppose he picked up any better bucklers by any chance. We could give one of those to a Mithril Dagger. No. Orc Double Axe, Scimitar +1. Two-bladed sword. No, none of that really helps at all. Yeah, he only has light shields. He doesn't have a better buckler, which is a shame. What is her armor right now? Max dexterity of 5, which is... She's about to hit dexterity of 6, so... We have anything that would allow... that would be that, but the leather armor there is going to be actually worse. Nonetheless. Do I want to give her the... What do you mean can't be equipped by this character? She has elven traits. What, shouldn't she be able to... Hold on. She should be able to use it then. Where is it? Elven Weapon Familiarity. Treats any weapon with the word elven in its name as a martial weapon. And she has... Inquisitors don't have martial weapon proficiency. What? No, there's no way. Yeah? No, she doesn't have martial weapon proficiency. Holy shit. Okay, never mind then. Then how does she use the rapier? I'm confused. Oh, because that's counted as an elven weapon. Ow. Okay. Alright, never mind then. Confusing as hell. Regardless, let's go ahead and level up and get that done while we're here. Still going up the sorcerer line. We've got 2 more levels of sorcerer after this before we start taking levels in Dragon Disciple. We go with the bonus spell. We get a bonus level 1 spell. Nice. And now we can start... So hold on. Let me see here. We are eventually going to get... Is this right now? Yes, we get the Angelkin. We get the blessing from the... Or not blessing. We have the enchantment from the Belt of Giant Strength. Okay, if I recall correctly, we get 5 stat upgrades over the course of the game if we go up to level 20. I'm thinking because we're already going to be getting +4 to strength from the Dragon Disciple when we get to those levels, I'm thinking we focus most of them on charisma because we want to get to at least a 20 in charisma so we're decently capable with that. It's just a shame that our first stat increase isn't going to actually give us anything, unfortunately. Then we grab Persuasion, Knowledge Arcana. There we go. And as for our bonus spell, we'll go ahead and grab Corrosive Touch. And then, yes, we get our first level 2 spell. The question is, what do we get? Do we go defensive? Do we go offensive? We're going to get Resist Energy eventually, so there's no point there. Web is a good control spell, but not as good as some others. Blade Tutor is one that I do want to get eventually. Not yet, though, because we don't have... This basically counteracts power attack penalties, which is amazing for a casting Gish, or for a Gish build in general. Spirit reduces the total penalty of affected attacks by 1 to a minimum of 0. Penalty is reduced by an additional 1 for every 5 caster levels you possess to a minimum penalty of 0. Only penalties incurred by a voluntary use of spells or maneuvers are reduced by the spell. Only lasts 1 minute per level, but that's still really good. Acid Arrow would be a good long-range spell for us to use. Blood Armor requires us to actually get hurt, which doesn't sound like a good idea. Blur gives us a 20% miss chance. Bone Fists gives us just a straight bonus to our natural armor and a +2 bonus on damage rolls with natural weapons, which sounds really good. Flurry of Snowballs, Force Sword. Fox's Cunning, Frigid Touch. That's much more for Ragongar than us. Glitter Dust is not bad. But I feel like we could have somebody else pick that up. When Mirror Images cast, create 1d4 images plus 1 image per 3 levels. Whenever they are attacked or the target spell that requires an attack roll, there's a possibility that the attacks target one of your images instead. That is a solid defensive spell. As is Protection from Arrows. Scorching Ray is a solid damage spell. We already have the ability to get claws, so I'm not going to waste time on that. Stone Call is this area of effect spell. You make a melee touch attack that deals 2d8 points of negative energy damage and causes the target to be staggered for 1 round. If the attack is a critical hit, the target is staggered for 1 minute instead. Creatures immune to precision damage are immune to the stagger effect. Telekinetic Strikes. Natural weapons deal an additional 1d4 points of force damage with each successful unarmed melee attack. So that's something that... So Telekinetic Strikes gives us plus 1d4, and Bone Spikes gives us an additional +2 flat to the damage that we deal. So I know eventually we'll want Acid Arrow, because that's a very base... So let me see here. Acid Arrow we want. Blur we want. Bone Fist we want. What else? Mirror Image, that's 4. And then Telekinetic Strikes is 5, and I think we get 6 level 2 spells by the time we're max level. So that leaves us very limited on our options here. But I think... So what is that? 1 minute per level? That's not that good. That's something we want to get as we get slightly higher. The buff spells don't do much better. I think then we'll go with defensive spells. Something that'll help keep us alive. Mirror Image seems like a good idea. Yeah, we're going to grab Mirror Image. We got Corrosive Touch as our bonus first level spell, and we got Mirror Image now. There we go. Alright. And we're still carrying quite a bit of shit, unfortunately. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and level up Octavia. Oh, her? I might have to check. I might have to check the build suggestion. Hold on. Alright, level 4, they recommend a 2nd level of Wizard. And we're going to be boosting her intelligence. So we'll also go ahead. What does she end up with by the end? 2, 8, 10. So, no, bonus hit points are going to be more important for her. She's not going to get enough levels in Wizard. She's only going to take about 8 or so levels in Wizard, so that way we can get her Arcane Trickster in the end. Yeah. Let's grab bonus hit points. We're going to go ahead and boost her intelligence. We're going to further increase her trickery, increase mobility, knowledge world, knowledge arcana, and honestly, I'm also going to boost her perception. We need more just across the board there. What does it suggest for her spells? Hurricane Bow and True Strike. That does make sense. We're mainly going to be using her from a distance. This is going to increase. She already knows Hurricane Strike. So we'll grab True Strike, and we'll also go ahead and... What would be a good ranged spell for her, then? Yeah, we can't grab 2nd level spells yet. Stunning Barrier. I think Sleep or Shield. She's usually not being targeted, so I would like to grab Sleep and actually get some use out of it before we inevitably get to the point in the game where it's completely fucking useless. And it's also easier to justify on a wizard anyways, because the wizard can change their spells whenever they want. As for Ragongar... Let me see here. They suggest boosting his strength, adding to his knowledge arcana, and then, yes, we're going to want to grab... We were going down, yes, the bonus Eldritch Pool. So that way he gets even more access to that. We're going to boost his strength. We're going to go ahead and boost his knowledge arcana. We're going to go ahead and boost his athletics and his perception. He keeps his draconic resistances. He picks up shield as a free spell. There we go. Armor no longer reduces your speed. You can also reduce the armor check penalty by 1 + 1 per 5 caster levels, which means, let me see here. I wish I could see his stats. Unfortunate. There we go. So yes, that will help deal with his speed problems. And when he gets heavier armor, he'll still be able to use that more effectively. And of course, he's going to get mirror image because we also need to have the ability to cover his defensive requirements. And unfortunately, he does count as a blood rager, which means we can't have him learning from scrolls. He's got to learn it from here. It means we need to be very careful with his spell selection. All right, we're good. That's 2 of our characters down. Let's go with Tristan. I think we were also trying to follow this guide for the most part. So let me see here. He's going to be cleric, level 4, bonus hit point. We're going to go ahead and boost his wisdom. I'm assuming that's what they want us. Yes, boost his wisdom. There we go. +5. Give me knowledge, religion, and... How did he end up with 2 level ups? Wait. Oh, wait. They want us to take... Okay, so we took the 3rd level in cleric, but now they want us to begin his... There it is. Where is it? Imperial Sorcerer. Which is the one that uses... It should use wisdom, right? Yes. Derives their power from insight rather than force of personality. So he gets the bonus feat, Heavenly Fire. He keeps... I mean, he's not going to get the max level, and I think he only takes... Yeah, we're only going to be taking 4 levels in Sorcerer, just to support his spellcasting. Bloodline Arcana. You use your Wisdom rather than your Charisma. There it is, to determine all class features and effects relating to your Sorcerer class, such as bonus spells per day, maximum spell levels you can cast, and the save DCs of your spells. You also gain a +2 bonus on your lore religion checks. All right, and then they recommend pumping a little bit of his stats into Knowledge Arcana, but unfortunately, Call of the Wild severely reduced skill points, so that's not really viable with him. We're going to go ahead and keep pushing his lore religion and lore perception. Well, actually, no. I guess he does need Knowledge Arcana because we are going to be grabbing Mystic Theurge later, and I do know they need that. And then it suggests Spell Focus Evocation. Ah, yes, this will be... Oh, he already has that. Wait, what? Why did it... Wait, what? How does he already have that? Oh, so it already... Okay, so we can skip that then. We don't need that just yet. We can go back and grab... We could grab Greater Spell Focus, but we can always get that later. What does it suggest from his previous ones? Extend Spell, right. That'll increase the time on that. I'm guessing we just keep the Heavenly Fire ability, because I don't see any mention of that. Starting at first level, you can reach a ray of Heavenly Fire as a standard action, targeting any foe in 30 feet. Against evil creatures, the ray deals 1d6 points of damage plus 1d6 for every 2 sorcerer levels. The damage is divine and not subject to energy resistance or immunity. This ray heals good creatures of 1d6 points of damage plus 1d6 for every 2 sorcerer levels. Oh, good. So he's got another healing option, too. A good creature cannot benefit from your Heavenly Fire more than once per day. Neutral creatures are neither harmed nor healed by the ability. You can use this ability a number of times per day, equal to 3 plus your Charisma modifier. Surely, when you build an entire character class, subclass, around changing all of the Charisma abilities to Wisdom, please tell me you didn't just decide, yeah, we also just left one of your abilities as a Charisma modifier ability. Because that sounds really, really fucking dumb. All right, and what does it suggest? It suggests Burning Hands and Magic Missile for his first spells. There we go. I can see what they're going for here. So you've got Magic Missile that can deliver precise damage, and you've got Burning Hands, which benefits from all of his evocation changes. There we go. Sorry, I did have I did have my OBS downsized so I could read the stuff that was on the web pages. So I'm sorry that I'm glad you guys weren't typing too much in the chat because I wasn't able to keep up with any of it. We have a Miri. She's a lot easier. We can just keep going down Barbarian route with her. Bonus hit point, more strength, grab more athletics, grab more Lord Nature, grab more perception. And then she can't get, yeah, we can't get the next beast totem yet. I walked away to get some instant ramen. Oh, well now I just feel bad that I'm not entertaining, Lord Brown Bear. Now I feel sad. Regardless, let me see. We can't get beast totem until level 6, so that's going to be a while. And greater beast totem isn't until level 10, but that does still get us pounce. That's what we're going for there. So I think in the meantime, we probably want to figure out which stance we give her. I had my headset on. I do still really like the idea of going down the Spellbreaker line and turning her into an anti-mage specialist. She also has to take Disruptive, which also requires us to have taken Superstition. While raging, the Barbarian gains Disruptive as a bonus feat. The DC to cast spells defensively increases by +4 for all enemies that are within your threatened area. My last comment on Octane Reg is they remind me of Nira, interesting characters to people who are used to mainstream fan media, but not to a niche fantasy hobbyist. Ah. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far, but I can definitely see where you're coming from. So hold on. We would need 4 of these for this because you need Superstition. And then Superstition unlocks Witch Hunter, which gains +1 bonus on damage rolls against creatures possessing spells or spell-like abilities, which is pretty much every non-human creature in the game is going to qualify for this. This damage increases by +1 for every 4 levels the Barbarian has attained. So hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 more rage powers. We need 2 more for the line of Beast Totem. So that leaves us with 7. If we go for, let me see here. Superstition is 1. Witch Hunter is 2. Spellbreaker is 3. And Disruptive is 4. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves us with 3 powers left, which would give us just enough to get a stance ability if we also want one. That gives her +1 bonus to dodge, which I just don't think is going to be enough. I just don't think that, like, 1 for every 4 levels, so that maxes out at +5. What does guarded stance unlock is the question. Disruptive, Fearless Rage, Deadly Accuracy. No, not that one. Eternal Fortitude, Deadly Accuracy. Protect Vitals. The Barbarian gains a +4 dodge bonus in addition to their existing dodge bonus against critical hits. And then they can also get Reflexive Stance. Applies their dodge bonus to AC as a bonus to the reflex save, which I suppose does compensate for the fact that the Invulnerable Rager doesn't get the improved Uncanny Dodge. But at the same time, I feel like Lethal Stance for Sharpened Accuracy would be better because this campaign has a lot of Fey enemies who get Concealment and Total Concealment, which would not be the worst. We would need to also get, because that's Deadly Accuracy. Which one is that one? So Lethal Stance, Deadly Accuracy, but then you have to choose between Lethal Accuracy and Sharpened Accuracy for which one we'd want. We would definitely want Sharpened Accuracy. Blind Fight is very good. Yeah. Barbarian's critical modifier increases by 1. They must have Lethal Stance, and Lethal Stance is just a straight bonus for chance to hit, if I recall, right? Yes, competency bonus on melee attack rolls. Yes. The Barbarian gets enough damage bonuses. I'm fine with taking Lethal Stance. The question is, do we take Superstition now or do we take Lethal Stance now? +2 bonus on saving throws made to resist spells and spell-like abilities for every, increases by 1 for every 4 levels the barbarian has. So she already gets a, as of this level, she will get a +3 to all saving throws to resist spell and spell-like abilities. But it will mean that we can't cast buffs on her. I don't know. Maybe we don't. I had a barbarian with scent and all the accuracy rage power so he could fight with full accuracy, even blind and deafened. Ooh. I think we start by taking lethal stance to improve her accuracy. Because the only other one is... That's interesting. +1 comp... Oh, that's why. Okay, so lethal stance is a competency bonus, which means it won't stack with things like Bard Song, because Bard Song and stuff like that is also competency bonus. Whereas Reckless Stance is an untyped bonus that will stack with everything. So then it's a question of what does Reckless Stance unlock? Not seeing... I don't see Reckless Stance unlocking anything. What the hell? Spellbreaker, Sharpened Accuracy, Guarded Stance, Protect Vitals, Lethal Accuracy, no. Disruptive, Deadly Accuracy. Yeah, no, Reckless Stance does not appear to unlock anything. That's kind of weird. I thought it did. I thought they all had traits associated with them. That's weird. I guess Reckless Stance is just meant to be powerful on its own because it's an untyped bonus. Still, I'm unlikely to take Lindsay very often. I just don't use her very much in this game, so Lethal Stance might still be better. But we are going for roleplay heavy. We're gonna grab Superstition because I think it just feels right for Amiri. It might suck, but I like the idea of turning her into an anti-mage specialist. All right, who's left? Jaethal. Level 4. We can go ahead and grab her a bonus Inquisitor spell. We can also boost her dexterity to 22, allowing her to push up her perception, her lore religion, and her mobility. Oh, yeah, I guess she does have trickery. Interesting. We can also go ahead and grab... Oh, and the ad is in progress. Okay, we're going to take a pause here. I'm going to go ahead and stretch. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, be back in a second. Okay. Well, this is just her bonus spell, so... What do we want to take? We already have enough uses of Bless. Maybe Command? Her DC is probably not going to be the best, though. Expeditious Retreat to boost her speed might be good. Lend judgment to allow her to... She is going to have an additional judgment now, which is nice. Whenever she uses it, she selects 2 different judgments instead of 1. This only consumes 1 use of the judgment ability. As a swift action, she can change one of these judgments to another type. That's okay. Learns to take advantage of any opportunity that presents itself whenever Inquisitor scores a critical hit. She ignores any damage reduction the target might have. If the target has regeneration, they lose regeneration on the round following the critical hit and can die normally during that round. Creatures whose regeneration always functions are immune to this ability. Well, that's a shame. Still. 3rd judgment. She selects 3 judgments instead of 2. This only consumes 1 use of her judgment ability. Okay, so... Well, except if I recall, Lend Judgment doesn't get affected by that, so it's not as good. She does get Bane next level, which would be nice. Avoid surge attacks. She makes a fortitude or will save against an attack. They have half damage on a successful save. She instead avoids the damage entirely. Whenever they use their Bane ability, the amount of bonus damage dealt by the weapon against creatures of the selected type increases to 4d6. Okay. Alright, alright. Protection from alignment, remove fear, sanctuary. Ear-piercing scream, magic weapon. That's going to become completely irrelevant within the next few levels. Protection from alignment. Would that be able to give her... No, because there is no protection from neutral. There's only protection from law, chaos, good, and evil. There is no protection from neutral because that would cover too many things. Maybe I give her Stunning Barrier. It does still have a will save, but it does add yet another level of defense to her, potentially. No, I think we go Lend Judgment, so that way she can start giving potential buffs to other people as well. And she gets level 2 spells. Effortless Armor could be good. Flames of the Faithful. Glowing rune appears on a single weapon, granting that weapon the flaming property and allowing it to inflict an extra 1d6 points of fire damage. If you're using the Judgment class feature, the weapon gains flaming burst property instead, which I believe means it explodes on hit. Yes, only works for weapons we wield, and it only works for 1 round per level. All enemies within a 30-foot burst. It is a fortitude save. Because of the pain, affected creatures take a -2 penalty to AC, attacks, melee damage, and reflex saving throws and must succeed at a concentration check to cast spells. Oh. We failed the knowledge check on Redcaps and couldn't reasonably adapt his Bane to Fae because we didn't know they were Fae. Meanwhile, the Arcanists are just jokingly reassuring him that's just ornery gnomes. Oh, well, we do need to absolutely grab inflict moderate wounds because she needs to be able to heal herself. Savage Maw, see invisibility, spiritual weapon, stricken heart, weapon of awe. 1 minute per level, you transform a single weapon to an awe-inspiring instrument. The weapon gains a +2 sacred bonus on damage rolls, and if the weapon scores a critical hit, the target of the critical hit becomes shaken for 1 round with no saving throw. Interesting. Silence, not the worst. See invisibility, also not bad. Resist energy is not a bad idea either. Inflict pain is a will save. Quelling agony, flays of the faithful, find traps, desecrate. DC to resist negative channeled energy in this area is a +3 bonus. Undead creatures entering a desecrated area give a +1 profane bonus on all attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws. Consecrate is the exact opposite. Castigate is a will save. Blessing of luck and result. Okay, so none of that really feels like it's very good for her. So if that's the case, an AoE debuff is usually pretty good. 1 round per level is a bit of a problem, but since she's going to be going 20 levels of Inquisitor, it's not the worst. Plus, if we do end up switching her over to a ranged character, this will still work really well because it doesn't affect allies. So we're going to go with Howling Agony. There we go. Lindsay, I'm not even sure what to do with you exactly. Let me pull up the build that I had for you. What does it suggest for your level 4? Okay, we're going to go with just extra hit points. It does suggest boosting her charisma. But then again, in the base game, her charisma is a 16, not an 18. So we might throw this bonus point in dexterity to get her to an even 18 and then focus the remaining points on charisma. I think that might be a good idea because that'll also get her AC up slightly and improve her trickery stat as well. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we can bump up her trickery. We can bump up... Was I going to use her for anything persuasion? What? No, I'm not. Perception, lore religion, knowledge world. There we go. And then her level 2 spells, cure moderate wounds and heroism. Yep, that sounds about right. Let's see here, heroism and cure moderate wounds. Where's she at? Where's it at? There it is. There we go. More support spells for her. And Valerie. Vindictive Bastard, level 4. She finally gets another use of Smite. We're going to go ahead and grab her bonus hit point. She can also... So this is probably going to be the same thing. She doesn't need any more intellect. She doesn't need any more con. We give 1 point to her charisma to get it to 16, and then we can put the rest of her points throughout the game into strength. Which means we can grab her... Yeah, if we are going to be going for the Dazzling Display feat, we'll go with that. Doesn't get any feats this level, unfortunately. And is that everybody? That is everybody. All right. Jode, I don't suppose you have anything to sell? No. Oh, right. He doesn't sell anything just yet. I forgot. Or no, wait. Yes, he does. Need the help of a cleric. Scroll of Atonement, Break Enchantment. He has a shit ton of scrolls. Resist. Ooh, if we get that lightning resistance, it might be a good idea. We might be able to take on that. We might be able to take on that frickin' Will-o'-the-Wisp if we do that properly. That might be a good idea. Give me one of those. Don't need that. We don't need Diamond Dust. We don't need any Scrolls of Resurrection. Remove Sickness, remove Paralysis, remove Fear. We do want to grab one of those because we're going to need it as well against the Will-o'-the-Wisp. And the rest... What is that? Caster level 1? So that's what? 1d12 plus 1? Ugh, that's really... Still, having a couple of those might not be bad just for Jthal. There we go. So we will spend a little bit of money on that. That's 500 gold. That's about the maximum I want to spend on this. Deal. Thank you. Do we want to talk to anybody? Tristan is out here. I think Octavia, Ragungar, and Lindsay are inside. Boken, I don't suppose you updated your... No, we don't need to know that. Show me what you have. Do you have anything new that I need to get? Yeah, see, the scrolls are cheaper than the potions. So, Joel, Transformation Body and Mind, Snowball, Mage Armor. Again, when we get a little bit more money, the Mage Armor is probably going to be good because 50 charges of that. And most of the time, you only need it to last 1 hour anyways, and that'll save me from having to spend my own spell slots on it. Oh, I need to bring back up my OBS. Almost forgot. Oh, Keston, you're still here. I forgot about you. Oh, we have enough money now. Oh, it was going to cost, what, 3,000 gold to buy? Hold on.
According to plan.
Let's rest first. I don't even want to talk to you guys right now. Just go and rest. Get everybody rested up. Get everybody ready. There we go. It's late in the evening.
Follow my...
Because I'm kind of thinking of swapping Jthal out for Valerie at this point. Which means I want to take these magic items from her. Give them to Valerie. That'll get her saves up. Get her protection up. Because if we do that, then I want to grab one of Oleg's enchanted shields that he has. Yeah. For 1,000. Let's do that. Deal. Then we go into here. Pull open this. That gets her to a solid 24 AC. And then, let's see here. Yeah, 24 AC. She's also fighting defensively, so that'll get her up to 26. Which actually does put her ahead of Jathal, finally. So yes, we're going to take that. And now we won't have to worry nearly as much about accidentally causing issues there. It occurs to me, do I have anybody who can use a dueling sword? I don't think we do. Or a long spear for that matter. Or a sickle. So I think we can sell all of those. Actually, that might handle our money issues right now. Yeah, go ahead and sell these. We don't need any of them. There we go. Yeah, that's 3,000 gold. There we go. That'll pay for our issues. Question is there anything I want to get? There is a great axe. No. Like crossbow, masterwork, bardishes. I would like a good longsword, but I don't think he has one. There is a scimitar. We could get that for Ragongard, now that I think about it. But the other option is a falchion, I believe, for Ragongard. Both of those are good. Oh, no, wait. Falchions are two-handed. Can't use that for Ragongard. Never mind. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. It's kind of weird because the falchion is such an iconic weapon for half-orcs. You'd think there'd be a way to use it with his abilities, but... Oh, no. The scimitar has the same critical hit range, so it's still good for him. It's still good for him. Do I want to spend 2,400 gold on it is the question. For right now, let's just sell those. Do I need... Let me see here. Lindsay, that is a 1 to 10. But the masterwork, I believe, increases your chance to hit. Yes, it does. So I would actually rather have that. Tristan, you have a regular one. Let's go ahead and give you the masterwork one. Composite longbow. Composite longbow because she does have strength. So I think we can sell the rest of these then. Yeah, I think we can. Composite longbow. Light crossbow +1, which is better than the composite bows, and I don't need anything. Nice. Okay, yes, we can sell all of that then. That will solve our money issues even further. Composite, masterwork. Yep, okay, that's another 700 gold. There we go. Which actually, if we really wanted to push Valerie's... Because what is she at, a 9? We could grab the full plate +1. That would get her another armor class, but it would cost us quite a bit of money, and it weighs quite a bit of weight. At the same time, getting her AC as high as possible is kind of vital, because if she's going to be on the front lines, that's absolutely necessary, or we don't, or it's just not good. It's just not good. What I find interesting, yeah, that's kind of interesting that the shield spell is twice as good as a default shield. You don't get better than a shield spell from a caster until you get at least a +3 shield. Because a heavy shield +2 only matches it. It's kind of insane when you think about it, but I guess casters don't really get armor that much, so... Okay, we'll save it for right now. But that's definitely going to be another purchase that we make in the near future to get her AC even higher. What I will do, however, is we need to go finally get our mercenary. 8,000 now! Oh, fuck you! I thought it only went up by 1,000 each level. It more than tripled. Fuck! I don't have... I mean, I technically have the money for that. Oh, fuck. It's a personal spell too, so it can't be a potion. Yeah, it's annoying. Shit, I would have to spend all of my money in order to get that. All right, let's sell the masterwork mace, make a little bit of extra gold. Sell that heavy shield. Man, I forgot that it keeps increasing exponentially as you level up. I should have sold the gear, and I should have hired it before we leveled up because I would have saved so much money. Damn it. Ear-piercing scream, expeditious retreat, wand of fine traps. You gain an intuitive insight into the workings of traps. You gain an insight bonus equal to 1/2 your caster level on perception checks while the spell is in effect. Yeah, see, there is a scroll of shield, but I would need to give her use magic item in order to use that. In order to get a better shield buff. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, well, Scrolls of Bane are pretty useless. Because they're just not worth it. Keep the rest. Scroll of Doom, it's only a level 1. Yeah, difficulty class of 11. No, we're never going to get a use out of that. That at least does damage. Enlarged Person is always useful. Expeditious Retreat is always useful. Freedom of Movement is good. Protection from Chaos is good. Scroll of Remove Blindness is good. Remove Fear is good. Okay, we don't want to sell... We don't want to use any of the rest. Why do you not stack? Just stack, please. Potion of Remove Blindness. Scroll... I don't want to use any of those. Vanish. Ooh. Caster level 1. That vanishes you for 1 round. We're going to go ahead and sell those. No. Those are not worth it. Large Person. Mage Armor. I do want to keep that. Reduce Person... it does give a +2 bonus to dexterity, so it's not the worst. Potion of Aid, Alchemist Fire, Remove Blindness, Remove Curse. We do need to keep Remove Curse. I know there were curses in this game. Do I spend all of my money to get the mercenary that I want so that we can finally... Because it's only going to get worse. The cost for the mercenaries is only going to get worse. Yeah, we need to hire it now. We need to hire it now. Fine. What's a suitable look for someone who is a master of the arcane and exists so... Yeah, this is it. This is it. A person who stays exclusively in our capital, who never goes out on adventure, and exists solely to improve our gear. Yep, this is it. We're gonna go with... I think human. They gained an additional skill rank, or half-elf to give them adaptability. Half-elves choose 2 favorite classes at first level and gain +1 hit point or +1 skill point whenever they take a level in either one of those classes. It might be what we want. So, it's either going to be half-elf or human. We do get a bonus feat, which means we can grab skilled anyway. So we're going to go with human. We're going to go with extra skinny lady with really long, fancy hair. I think hairstyle... Oh, that'll work. That'll work. She's got like the blackish, purple, silverish. There we go. Grayish hair. That'll work. And then we're going to be bringing her as a wizard. Standard wizard, I think, is the best choice because it doesn't change anything. Favored class is going to be wizard, obviously. There we go. Ah, good. Call of the Wild included arcane crafter. As an arcane crafter, you gain a bonus metamagic feat at 3rd level. You must meet all the prerequisites at 8th. Oh, is that just more metamagic rather than actual crafting? Yeah, that's metamagic rather than actual crafting. Shit. Never mind. What would be a good fitting... Either a universalist or a transmutationist, I think. Or an enchantment one, because that kind of fits the theme of somebody who creates and improves magical items. Maybe universalist might work the best. Yeah, universalist sounds like it would make the most sense. And then we can get an arcane bond. Do we do any of the familiars add to knowledge arcana? Enchantment is metal magic. Yeah, I know. It's the name. It throws me off every time. Knowledge world, initiative checks, athletic checks, natural armor bonuses, mobility and perception, reflex and perception, fortitude and perception, athletics and perception, persuasion and perception. So yeah, I don't think we have... Yeah, there's no... Lore nature, knowledge world. Yeah, there's no familiar that boosts your knowledge arcana, unfortunately. So I think we're just going to go with arcane bond, because it kind of, again, that kind of fits. And then as for their god... Torag works, the father of creation, the creator, the master of artifice. And then we're going to go with bonus skill rank. Each level. And then the main thing we need to do is just max their fucking intelligence to the moon. Just absolutely send that as high as possible. From there, we're going to give them a little bit of wisdom, and they have nothing else going for them because it doesn't matter. And then we're just going to go ahead and bump all of their knowledge skills and lore skills. They exist solely for the purposes of this. And then we also want to grab... What is this? Arcane Discovery. Oh, no, no, no. Not that. Where is the first of the crafting scrolls? There we go. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm not done. I do want to make sure that... I want to see what the other crafting abilities require and make sure that we're getting them. So that requires caster level 5, caster level 3, caster level 9, caster level 5, caster level 3, and caster level 7. So yes, they're all just level up stuff, which means the only other thing we want to get is anything that boosts our knowledge arcana again. Concentration, use magic checks, knowledge arcana, and knowledge arcana is always a class skill. And then adopted, bully, child of the streets, clever wordplay, fast talker, lord nature, no. Perception, student of philosophy. Is there a religion check we could use for this? No. Regional trait, maybe? Aspiring Hell Knight is intimidation, natural armor, trait bonuses against fear, cunning liar, demon bane summoner, empathic diplomat. Come on, give me something. Give me something that boosts arcane. Come on, there's got to be something. Rice runner. Nope. 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 And nope. And nope. Nope. And nope. All right, racial trait maybe. +1 to will saves, intimidate checks, divination, +2 to saves. Trait bonus on saving throws. Nope. Birthmark, caregiver, no. Lord religion, nope. Omen, nope. 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 Knowledge world, I mean, that's better than nothing. These are all just heirloom weapons, so they don't matter. And I don't think anything in the combat traits is going to add arcana, unfortunately. No. Okay, so we're going to go with... Where was the faith one? Scholar of the Great Beyond. We'll just add more to their knowledge. That works for me. Then we get an additional... This is our regular feat and then our wizard bonus feat. I want to see what's in the wizard bonus feat first. Elemental focus, meta magics, spell penetration. We already picked up the crafting. We can pick up the crafting as well from other sources here. So I think just to fit the theme, we'll be giving them nothing but meta magic selections just to emphasize like they are a scholar of magic and are just learning more and more about it. So we'll start with, I don't know, heightened spell. That sounds good. And as for their standard feat, we need, I believe it's skill focus, isn't it? Is what it's called. Should be down here somewhere. Yes, there we go. Skill focus. Knowledge arcana. Oh, and then we can just grab a bunch of spells from them. So focusing on the idea of enhancement, we'll grab Stunning Barrier, Stone Fist, Shield, Protection from Alignment, Magic Weapon, Mage Armor, Long Arm, Hurricane Bow. Just as to fit the theme again. And she is a reserved woman.
I feel faint.
Neutral good. She's only agreeing to assist us for the sake of this. What's a good name for this? Someone who's basically Crafty McCrafterson. I don't know. A lady... Oh, what's the Greek guy who is famous for crafting? Daedalus? What's a female version of that name? Dahlia? Something like that. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Craft slut. I'm not being that on the nose with it, Lord Brown Bear. God damn it.
Let us be careful.
There we go. And then we just need to level her up real fast. We don't really care about that. Bonus skill rank. Let's go with that. Yet more of these. And then we'll just... I'll go ahead and put the bonus point in her use magic device. Let's go ahead and grab Enlarge Person, Dazzling Blaze. Anything that fits the theme again. Yes. Complete. Anasir. Oh, is that that's the copper merchant joke, isn't it? I remember that. More bonus skill ranks. Yep, just go ahead and boost those up more. Come on, game. I don't think there's... oh, there we go. Craft wondrous item. There we go. That's what we want to see. As for level 2s, it only makes sense that she grabs all of the various transmutation spells. Bonus skill point. There we go. We're going to boost her intellect even further. And then she's going to grab Bone Fist and Eagle Splendor, further enhancing her level 2 arsenal. There we go. All right, so she exists solely for crafting, which means I just need to make sure this works. So if I go over to her, yes, she can make additional things. She can craft mundane items. She can craft magic items. You do not have any item of the type currently equipped. Oh, so I have to give it to her in order for it to work on that. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, bonded item, wondrous item. We have to actually select what we're doing with it here. If I recall correctly, you can... If I recall correctly, at least, you can upgrade existing equipment. I don't remember. Yeah, you can... Where is it? Where would it be? It would be in inventory? Stash? Or not? Maybe I'm wrong. Robe, belt. Yes. Okay, so if you go... There it is. Belt of Giant Strength. So, for example, if I wanted to further improve it to a level 3, she can't do that quite yet because the caster level's too low and she doesn't have quite enough knowledge arcana for it. But we can upgrade it. It'll also allow us to rename it, so we'll be able to more easily identify whose gear is whose going forward once we start working on that. Very good. All right, everybody's all rested up. Everybody's good to go. We have all of our spells. We now have 7 spells for this. Like, it's not going to... This is not going to help us a lot in Act 1 because we just won't have the money or resources for it. But it is very much going to help us once we get our kingdom established and everything going forward. So we're going to drop Jaethal, grab Valeria, and get heading out. We also need to go hopefully grab those locked containers and get them open. Get that dealt with. Yes. All right. Let's get back down to the old Sycamore. We've got a lot more to do down there. We're going to be down there probably all of the rest of today and all of tomorrow because we still have to do all the underground zones for this place. All right, and we need to reorganize. Nope, Amiri, you are not in the front. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to be up there either. Rigongar, you here. Amiri, you here. And then you guys in the back. There we go.
I am your shield.
Valeria, you are fighting defensively? Yes. You have 24, which means when you fight defensively, you get an additional +2, right? And then combat expertise also gives her a further +1. Is that already counted? It is not. So that means when she enters combat, she actually gains +3. So she is already at an AC of 27. The whole point is that she does not get hit. Now, we need to get back over here and try to have have Octavia open that up again. It is an athletics check. Who has the highest athletics again? I think it's still Rigongar. Yes. Yes, it is. We just need to have him take off the chain shirt. All right, 1 second. Open up your inventory, drop the chain shirt, and then I will give you the strength belt so that way you get a further +1 on that. And hopefully we don't cause ourselves damage. Because I know you can fail some of these skill checks and take damage from it, and I hate that. Also, go ahead and cast guidance. So again, oh, right, we do get more cantrip. Oh, right, he has cantrips now for both sorcerer and cleric. I almost forgot about that. Oh, that does mean he now actually has a ranged attack that isn't firing a bow. Isn't that nice?
A reckoning is at hand.
Well, we failed, but we didn't take any damage. That's fine by me. All right, this is the... Okay, quick save, because If it's basic lock containers, I'm not dealing with this bullshit where the game doesn't let us in because there's no way to try it again until you level up. Also, it just occurred to me, we leveled up and I didn't. Oh, I don't like that it doesn't automatically fill your spell book. I will admit, I don't. Let's go ahead and grab Magic Missile for that one. She doesn't have any other levels. And then for... Right, he has 2. Those are his sorcerer spells. These are his cleric spells. Let's go ahead and grab... We shouldn't need another casting of Remove Fear, I don't think. Let's go with a 3rd casting of Bless, so we can use that multiple times. Should have done that before we leveled up, or after we leveled up, but before we rested, but I didn't. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. Alright, Octavia, please open this. Or, hold on.
Share your troubles.
Guidance. Please increase her chance of getting this as much as possible.
I won't let you down.
Thank you. Oh, and there we go. Bracers of armor and a cold iron dagger. That's what I want to see. So, unfortunately, the bracers of armor are not going to be of any use to my frontliners. I already have one, which means it's probably going to go on Tristan, just to keep him alive a little bit longer. And as for the dagger, it's cold iron, which does mean it gets a bonus against the mites, but nobody really needs that right now. No, we're good. I might have you switch back over to your sword, because with your ability to counteract the penalties from power attack on your first swing, you're actually going to be doing more damage with that. All right, so that area is cleared out. Now we can go up and check out the other one.
Easy as murder.
There we go. Let's go grab that. I do believe, Valerie, you are slowing... Yes, you do slow us down a little bit when we're on the overmap because you are the only person with a 20-foot move speed. Which also means it's a bit difficult to keep you in the front. Hold on. I want everybody else to pull back like 5 to 10 feet. So that way she's always guaranteed to be in the front when we're moving. There we go. That's a bit better. Much less of a problem. Much less of a problem. I do suppose we could try our luck against the Viscount over there again. We just need to be make sure that we have our protection from electricity and whatnot ready. And lastly, we'll also need the protection from fear, too.
I did as you asked.
I should have saved before I clicked that, but it doesn't matter. It all worked out. All right. Okay, so that's all cleared out now. We don't have to worry about any of that. I don't think there was anything else up here. This was all just where the thylacines were. Oh, wait. What is up here? What is up here? And it's nothing. Never mind. I was bamboozled. Yep, Valerie, please get to the front there. It does occur to me.
I yearn for entertainment.
No, Effortless Armor is a personal spell, so he can cast it on himself, but not on Valerie. Shame. I was hoping maybe to get some use out of it before we got to that point. Yeah, let's go try our luck against the Viscount again and see if we can kill him. We just need to prep our spells properly. So we need... Where is it? We'll put it on my hotbar. Where is it? Resist Electricity Commune. There we go. And then Remove Fear. We already have that on... Should be his level 2 spell. No? Wait. Level 1 spell? Yes. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and hard save here. Alright, spend the night. We all know how this song and dance goes. Oh no, it's raining? Son of a...
Running won't help you.
Okay, well... We're gonna go ahead and conjure up the Scroll of Resist Electricity. Tristan, I need you to... Where's it at? Where's it at? Remove Fear and center that on me. And then we'll have you cast Protection from Evil after that. Come on, guys. Start. Cast. And it was too slow. He's already feared the entire party. And they are now scattering to the 4 winds. love this. Love it. Love it. It's literally a case of if you don't succeed that initial save, he's going to get the spell off and you will not be able to get anything else off. Let's try again.
Plan.
Let's try again. At least it's not raining this time. Okay, I'm gonna put a quick save right here so that we... Oh, cannot save during combat. Right. Son of a bitch. All right. Protection from energy. Remove fear. Center it on me. Please cast it quickly, Tristan. There we go. Okay, that might have just saved us. Okay, Ragongar was the only one who did that. We have resistance from light. Oh, no, we didn't. All right. Everybody has resistance. Tristan, you have the sorcerer spells, which means you can go ahead and start casting magic missile. Octavia, I want you to also cast magic missile. And I'm going to pull away and also start casting magic missile. Really? He did it again? Okay, well, Tristan managed to hit him at least. Keep shooting him with magic missile, I guess. Ragongar, I don't know where you're going, but... Oh, now he has a shield. He has shield? So now magic missile doesn't work against him. Okay, no, we're not doing this. We'll come back to this guy later. That is... Of course, you... Easiest way to deal damage to him is magic missile. What do you give him? Shield.
All according to
Literally almost impossible to hit. Have to rely on magic missile. We also gave him shield, so he can't be damaged by magic missile. All right, no, not dealing with that. No, no, no. Why is there an item up there? I thought we just checked up there. What the hell? What is up here? Can we... How do we... Oh, that's walkable? Oh, okay. Oh, is that an amulet of... Amulet of natural armor? Yes! That stacks with just about everything, which means, yep, her AC's even higher now. Perfect.
That is not far.
That gets her to a 28, I want to say, when she's in combat. That's amazing. That's where we need to be. Oh, who has the highest mobility? Because, again, we get experience for doing these, so there's kind of no reason to leave them. Ow! What the shit? Failed the fucking check. You rolled a 2. God damn it, Octavia. Okay, well, we just all took damage. Thanks for that. A shit ton of damage, too. Alright, give me positive healing. Give me more positive healing. More positive healing. Holy shit, what are you rolling? Shouldn't you be rolling like 2d6? 3d6? Or 2d8? Should be rolling 2d8 right now. Jesus Christ. And almost everybody is rolling almost nothing. All right, well,
Focus
still better than using our healing potions.
As it should be.
Okay. Oh, an entire pack of wolves. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone.
I am yours
Valerie,
to command.
defensive form, combat expertise.
Together we are unstoppable.
No, I don't want that. Make
I know
sure
what to
I
do.
have claws on. Good. Give me mage armor. Actually, why not just drink the potion now that I think about it? How many of those do we have? We have 8 of them. Yeah, use one of those. There we go, and that lasts for an hour. Bada bing, bada boom. Saves me a spell cast. Base attack +2, strength +3, weapon focus. Okay, good. Good. It shouldn't need mirror image.
Share your troubles.
None of the defensive spells are going to work, unfortunately. But he does have... Yeah, he's supposed to have 5. For some reason, I thought he was supposed to have more than that, but no, he's got 5. He does have Burning Hands, so if we can bunch them up and angle them properly, we should be able to hit them.
Ready and willing.
Octavia, you still got your bow. You can't use that just yet. That's fine. That increases the level. Nothing we really need to do there. All right, so let's go ahead. Send Valerie in. Imagine going through the monster manual and going, hey, you know what would make this monster impossible? Yeah. Well, again, it wouldn't even be that bad if it was in an area where, you know, a party of that level was meant to fight it, but it's not. It's in the very beginning of the area. Let me put it this way. I'm pretty sure that Viscount Smolderburn over there can solo just about every other encounter in Act 1. That's how fucking annoying he is. I'm pretty sure he could solo the entirety of the Staglord's fort without much of a problem. Here we go. Send Valerie in. No, Mary, pull back just for a moment. Just for a moment. Now go. There we go. They're all bunched up. Tristan, I want you to come over here. Then we're going to angle it right there to hit. Why did you get... How did you get knocked over, you piece of shit? What hit you? He was too close and got an opportunity attack, even though he wasn't actually standing in the comp. Okay, well, too late now. Tristan, just don't do anything. Why is it going slow again? Stop it. There. I don't understand this.
In due time.
There, I have to keep hitting it. It's like the game just slows down and then it slows down again and again, and I have to keep pushing V until it goes back to its normal speed. I do not understand why it's doing that. All right.
This requires your attention.
I know that there's the warg over here. Oh, more stuff. Good. We need that. Where is he? I know he's around here somewhere.
Follow my lead.
Where are you? There he is. Can I get a view on him before he fights? No, it won't let me. Of course it won't.
In due time.
So the question is, if I recall from how this quest works, you can kill him and get a reward from the kobolds and mites, and then we can just kill them anyways. Or we can turn the kobolds and mites over to the warg. He eats them. He gives us gear. Do we then get a chance to betray him? Because I want all of them dead. They're all monsters in my land. I want them all out. It would be easier to fight the kobolds in the aftermath, if I recall correctly.
Something bothering you?
So, Jesus Christ, man. Go ahead and heal yourself real fast, please. Thank you. Otherwise, we're good. That's still good for a while. I will go ahead and throw the shield on. It's only going to work for a few minutes, but that's fine. That gets me to a solid 22 AC, which is exactly what I want to see.
Don't hesitate.
Okay, there's at least... Okay, 2 wolves, Garuk. I don't know if more wolves spawn. I don't remember that, whether they do or not. Most unimportant NPCs have an I attack option, but it's usually via dialogue you have to initiate. Yes.
I am yours to command.
I'm just questioning, because as I said, like, I feel like, so we're lawful evil. We want to cleanse the area of monsters. This is our land. We're going to take it over. It's ours. I feel like killing this thing first because it's the bigger threat, and then killing the kobolds and the mites makes the most sense. Both like, because I don't really care what loot he has stashed away. I just want him to die.
I'm listening.
And the kobolds and the mites will reward us anyways, and then we kill them.
Give the order. I am your shield.
Okay, so, yep, there it is. The beast before you is unusually large, and its eyes especially angry. Its menacing grin might almost be taken for a smirk. Greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say I see no reason for feuding between us. We may even be of some use to each other. Why is the wolf talking? Is it magical or something? I am no wolf, female. I am warg. Surprising you could live to your age without learning the difference. It's never too late to teach a lesson to an insolent two-legged morsel. The beast slowly licks its teeth. Who are you calling a morsel, pelt? Amiri glares at the beast, hand on her sword. You say we could be useful to one another. Bring me someone delicious. 3 or 4 bodies will be enough, and I, as a sign of gratitude, will tell you where an old traveler buried his chest. An old traveler, you say? Very old, lean, and flavorless traveler. The warg grins, almost smiling. Sorry, it would say bitch instead of female. I have the distinct feeling that might have been brought up in the writing room, and then they went, someone's gonna get angry about that. They're already gonna be pissed off enough if we call her female, even if it is an evil creature saying it. So, you know, it's not like we're saying that's a good thing, but people are too stupid to realize that. They would definitely go crazy if they called her a bitch. Even though, quite frankly, Amiri can be a bit of a bitch, but, like, she's a lovable bitch. She can be a bit of a bitch, but she's our bitch, and she beats the crap out of things for us, and that's why we like her. No, I don't think I'm interested in hearing what you have to offer, Garuk. As you wish, but consider my offer. You may yet think of something. What's going on with the war between the kobolds and the mites? Only that my pack enjoys it. The warg snorts and licks his lips. Of course, I only eat fresh meat. And who are you? I am Garuk. I've lived here longer than the rulers of these foolish tribes. I've seen much and eaten many. See, but that's the problem. My only option is to either do the neutral evil act and go along with it, or the lawful good act. But again, I'm willing to reflavor text. So she's no Karlach. Yeah. That is the thing. Amiri's no Karlach. She's cool and all, but she's no Karlach. As the soon-to-be rightful lord of this land, your words will not save you, monster. I intend to cleanse the filth from this territory. Every single one of you, one den at a time. Right. We're not gonna start chatting with every stray mutt we come across. The creature is nothing but irredeemable evil. Sarenrae guide our blades. We shall not leave a dangerous animal to live in our future lands. We slay the beast. Good. I love fresh meat. There we go. And a wolf literally spawned in front of us. Fuck you.
This should do it.
Tristan, nothing you can really do. Octavia, just open fire on them.
Provoked.
Tristan, you do have plenty of magic missiles. I would appreciate it if you'd support fire with that. That'd be great. We will deal with the one that decided to spawn right in front of us. Valerie, just don't get tripped. That's all you gotta do. Just don't get tripped. Like Ragongar just did. And another wolf just spawned. And Garuk is now on Amiri's ass, which means she's gonna get tripped.
This will hurt.
I know how this fucking works, game. You don't get to pull this bullshit. Tristan, can I have you move up? Why does the game do that? Stop it. Just stop it. All right, I need you to angle. Hold on, move just a little bit closer. And then I need you to angle your spell so it does not hit her. There we go. All right. That took care. Okay, good damage. Good damage. Octavia, I need you to frostball on him. Let's go ahead and get a magic missile going. Ragongar, I want you to shocking grasp on him, please. Because Amiri's taking a lot of damage. In fact, Amiri, go ahead and rage. Oh, there we go. 24 damage from her. And 21 from her. And 12 from him. There we go. Good job, Ragongar. Okay, Valerie's still engaging them. We managed to kill him before he got an attack off on Amiri. That's good. Amiri, get over here and help. There we go. There we go. Take his pack down.
A calculated risk.
Come on, guys. Don't miss. There we go. All right, Amiri, turn off your rage. Don't waste any more than you have to. And we are golden. Ooh, an amulet. Amulet of Mighty Fist. Good. That works for my character. At least it should, right? Yes. +1 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls with unarmed weapons and natural weapons. Perfect.
No mistakes. As it should be.
Okay, stop. Why is it doing that? There we go. We're back up to full speed. I don't know why it's doing that. I've got to find out why. All right. We do miss out on his gear, but that's fine. We've cleansed the land of another monster, and we're about to go deal with the kobolds and the mites.
Right here,
Works
my
for
friend.
me. Go ahead and heal some more. Really? +1? Really? 2d8 and you heal 1 hit? Wait, he rolled 2d8. How did you heal only 1 hit point? Is it 1d8? There's no way. He's already
I'm
level...
listening.
He's level 3 at Ecclesiasticus. He should be getting another one. Yeah, plus 1d8 for every 2 cleric levels beyond the first. So why did Ragongar only heal for 1 hit point? That shouldn't be possible. He's rolling 2d8. That should be physically impossible, game, unless you're just fucking with me. All right, that's all cleared out. The skill check is still over here. There's another skill check over here and another one down here. But let's go turn in the quest. I don't think there's anything else over here.
Follow my lead.
Everybody keeping up? Good. So we can just set it to run down here because we cleared out the area, so we don't have to worry about that. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Just have our boys and girls run all the way down here. There we go. And then there we go. There we go. Hello, guys. We dealt with your problem. Dealt with the wolf leader. 283 gold. Thank you. Now what I want to do
Ready for
is just have
anything.
my guy pull
Don't
back.
hesitate.
And you die.
See what
There we go. They're all focused on Valerie. That's fine. Miri, you go after them. Ragongar, go after them. I'm going to flank around. Try to attack this kobold. Nope. There we go. Really, Valerie? Come on. They're mites. You should not be getting hit by mites. There we go. Good. Good. And there we go. Another pack of monsters dealt with. Not in my kingdom. I'll take the
That is
loot.
not far.
So that's almost everything except for the bandits up here. How we doing? We got a long way to go to get to level 5. But that'll be fine.
In due time.
So there should be, yes, this. Right, again. Who has the highest mobility then? Is it just you? +8? Yeah, you have the highest. Weird then that we're already running into a bunch of 20+ DC checks.
Confide in me.
All right, let's try not to have ourselves take a shit ton of damage from this, please. Guidance. Quick save. All right, run us up the tree, please.
Done and done.
There we go. Nobody got hurt this time. Picked up a rapier, some fowl, some gold
All
coins.
according to plan.
Dagger, some gold coins. Oh, there's no way these aren't unlockable. Hold on.
How may I help?
Kristen, please provide more guidance. Thank you.
I did as
There
you
we go. Okay, golden trinket, silver inkwell, more gold coins.
Share your
Yay.
troubles.
More guidance, because I doubt that one's gonna be... any less of a pain if we're not careful.
I won't let you down.
There we go. Okay, a club and wand of lead blades. All melee weapons you carry when the spell is cast deal damage as if one size category larger than they actually are. For instance, a medium longsword usually deals 1d8 points of damage, would instead deal 2d6 points of damage if benefiting from lead blades. The funny thing is, because that is personal, the best person to technically put that on would be Amiri, because being able to upsize her already oversized ginormous sword would actually be quite good. But she does not have anything resembling that. And it doesn't work for me because I'm using... Yeah, I'm not using traditional melee weapons. Technically, I think Ragongar would be the best choice for that. Upsizing his scimitar wouldn't be the worst idea.
I did as you asked.
There we go. We climb back down. Nobody got hurt. That clears out this area. That means all that's left is the actual underground we have to deal with. Viscount bullshit over here. And what are they called? The fucking bandits. Now, admittedly, I think we can get down to the bandits from up here. I think there's a skill check that drops you down behind the traps. We can head back over here and see if maybe that works. I think. Yes, they're making their way back up there. The question is, can we kill the bandits without dying? Because I don't remember what level they're at. And then we have to find a way out around the traps without setting them off, because I'm pretty sure all 3 of the traps are fireballs, so even a single one could absolutely lay waste to us. But I would like to kill those bandits to get their gear. That would be very nice. Does occur to me. No, you do have a +1 longsword, so we don't need... Yeah, the +1 club is not going to help you there. That's fine. I don't know why we have a heavy pick. Don't even remember where we picked that up. Yes, there is an athletics down here. First off, go ahead and use another one of these and try to top everybody off. Thank you. That worked a lot better. Thank you. All right, Gongar, same as... Oh, I did not actually put your armor back on. I didn't take put your... Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, quick save.
I'm listening.
Tristan, more guidance, please. Because we're still dealing with very high skill checks for this point in the game. No, that did not actually put us behind the traps. It put us directly in front of the traps. I suppose I should be grateful it didn't drop us on the traps. Okay.
Right here, my friend.
Let's try to disarm just one of them, okay? The small one up here. That will give us the room we need to maneuver around. Please disarm it without setting it off, Octavia. I'm begging you.
Done and done.
There we go. Okay. Now, if I recall, these guys are all asleep, so we don't have to worry about
I am.
setting it off just yet. Or the combat encounter does not automatically start. Okay, we have... Let me see here. Your half-orc companion's model looks like a punk in the inventory menu. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what he is. Like, let's be very honest. That is kind of what he is. There we go. Give me my +2 strength back. That way I got a +8 now, which actually allows me to keep up with the people in the front line. He looks a bit emo. To be fair, like, his portrait doesn't look as bad because he's got the blue and everything, but in the character model, because of how they translated his hairstyle in the portrait to the hairstyle in the game, yeah, he has that traditional Peter Parker Spider-Man 3 emo haircut, which does not look good. Okay, so how do we want to do this? If these are all bandits, they should count as evil. It's not letting me inspect them. I really don't like that. What is the point of giving me the inspection button if you then won't let me inspect the enemy? Whatever. I do think we have to be careful because I think AoE spells will wake them up. Oh, and there's the ad. So we're going to hold here for a moment. I'm going to refill my water and we'll deal with these bandits when we get back. Yep. I see the ad, Tenwin. All right. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. We do have a little bit of time, but I'm just mainly going to be getting set up for the fight with these guys. Did you see the Illidan cinematic I sent you on Discord? Yes, I did. I did. I'll admit, I did like the Legion expansion, but I fell off about halfway through the expansion where I just stopped caring because I didn't really have a dedicated raid group. So I missed a lot of the, like, later story beats from it.
You can count on me.
Okay, so we have 3 regular bandits. This looks to be the big guy. We have 2 archers. And we have a bandit necromancer. Amiri,
Done with waiting.
I want you on the bandit necromancer right from the beginning, please. Valerie, I need you on the big boy.
Together we are
Ragongar, I want you on the mage, or not the mage, the archer over here.
Focus on the goal.
I will focus on the archer over here.
Ready and willing.
And we will go from there. It is a cool, if tad edgy cinematic. To be fair, Illidan is always a tad edgy. It wouldn't be Illidan if it wasn't at least a little edgy. So Miri, I think we can coup de grace on these guys because they're technically asleep.
A reckoning is at hand.
And then I'm going to have Ragonga. Yep, go ahead and try that. There we go. Critical hit, 51. The rest of them do get up. That's fine. Ragongar, I want a Shocking Grasp from you on him. I'm going to go ahead and Corrosive Touch him. Valerie, engage the remaining bandit. Octavia, I want you and Tristan supporting me. Tristan, you still got 2 more magic missiles. Go ahead and use those. There we go. And then Amiri. Yes, Amiri, come over here and give me a hand. Get blasted. Get blasted. There we go. Yeah, perfect ambush. Near perfect ambush. Stop slowing down. I don't know why it does that. There we go. We're back to normal speed. All right, that went perfectly. Good job, Amiri. I was kind of worried Amiri would fuck up the initial attack. I was really expecting it to do that, but no. Thankfully, Amiri, I think she crit. Yeah, she did a full crit. 2d8 plus 14 times 2. 51 slashing damage with the ginormous sword. That poor necromancer didn't know what the fuck. One moment he was sleeping, the next he was already at Pharasma's court wondering what the hell just happened. Okay, they were all drunk. They were all drinking wine and mead. Nothing really valuable on most of them. Scroll of Snowball is alright. Some potions. And what kind of bracers do we got there? Bracers of armor +1. Well, I guess that's going on Octavia because nobody else can use it right now. There we go. Let's see what else they had. We have a piece of enchanted leather armor +1. That is a 6. That's a 6 dexterity. It is. I don't think that works with anybody we've got right now, unfortunately. So we'll save it for Jathal, because she's kind of the only person I think who can use that. Some more random loot. Some more supplies. Now the question is, can we get out of here without setting off the fireballs? I would like to disarm them, because they are worth a decent chunk of experience.
I won't let you down.
Something bothering you?
So let's just go with this, and go with guidance. F5. Come on, Octavia, don't set it off.
No, I'm
Okay,
embarrassed.
failed to disarm the trap, but it wasn't a critical fail. That's fine. You just need to roll a 7 or higher. That's all you need to do.
I'm listening.
All right, we're going to try again.
Here.
Just don't nat 1, please.
I did as
There
well.
we go. There we go, Octavia.
Share your
All right,
troubles.
just keep giving her guidance so that we maximize our chances on this. And... No!
Oh,
Grant me strength.
God damn it. Really? Yeah, she rolled a 1. Oh, God. I am going to quick save this with the fucking traps. The only way it goes off is if you roll a 1. She has rolled a 1 multiple
and
times trying to get these traps
Invited
off.
me.
Jesus Christ. God save me from random number generators and their supposed neutrality when it comes to what numbers they roll. There we go. Okay, we got the experience. Everything's cleared. So this is all cleared. This is all cleared. This is all cleared. The plateau is cleared. I believe the overgrown passage. Do we get experience if we go back up this?
I've done your request.
We do. So yes, we wanted to do that. All right, that means we should be good. The question is, do we go in through the mites entrance or do we go in through the kobold entrance? I think the mites are easier to deal with, if I recall. At the very least, they have way fewer... They have fewer casters and they have fewer ranged forces, if I recall. The mites are all about sneak attacks and flank, which means as long as we can keep Valerie in the front, we should be fine.
In due time.
Oh, they also have the centipedes. Ooh, they have the centipedes with the poison attacks, though. We do have...
I am prepared.
If we do get a single person poison, that's fine. I have Restoration Lesser. We do have... How many potions of that do we have to deal with? We have 6 Lesser Restoration Potions. Okay. Mites will have fewer traps going off the monster. I believe you're also correct there as well, Lord Brownbear. The kobolds actually do have traps in their area, whereas the mites do not. We got a long way to go to get to level 5, but Expeditious Retreat only lasts for 1 minute per level. Wand of Your Piercing Scream. I'm actually going to give that to you as a backup. There we go. Ah. Okay, yes. We are in a dark area, but luckily, I believe Valerie already has a light source attached to her. Yes. And since I did pick Aasimar at the beginning, I can throw on a light halo to further improve our light source.
That is not far.
Okay. Yep, there they are, giant centipedes. Okay, we want Valerie out in front then. We're already at war with both factions, so there's no reason to hide. Oh, that's a lot of them. What is that? 2 giant centipedes, gatekeeper. He's probably going to be slightly stronger than the others then. Mary, I want you to come off to the flank, attack those giant centipedes. There we go. There we go. Good damage. Nobody got poisoned? Nobody got poisoned. All right, deal with the gatekeeper then. No, don't let him attack people. He's trying to attack Amiri. Come on, guys. How many people are going to miss? Thank you. All right. And he had nothing of any real value. Bridge hoist part. Oh, I think that's for the lower level areas, if I recall. Because this is only... Yeah, this is... The mites are up here. The kobolds are down here. And then there's an entire other, like, lower area of this place. This is a proper dungeon. This place is big. Okay, Potion of Vanish. Scroll of Shocking Grasp. Good to have. Oh, more giant centipedes.
I am your
Not the spitting kind. Nope, they're all the melee kind. That's good. Valerie can get into melee.
Strike is one.
Oh, who did we aggro to? Oh, no, just another giant centipede. That's fine. That's fine.
Go down!
Yep, let them focus on Valerie, and then we run in and attack them. There we go. Perfect. Nice and simple. 9 experience points a pop. Stop slowing down. Jeez. Seems that someone or something tried to gnaw through the frames, sometimes successfully. Yeah, it looks like this is a centipede nest, and they've just kind of propped it up with some wooden boards.
Follow my lead.
All right, we got 2 passageways. I'm pretty sure... So each group has a ruler. There's Queen Mab and the Chief Soot Scale. Both of them are much more difficult than the others. Need to pop off a little early? All right, Lord Bramber, you have a great day, man. You have a great day. We're just going to keep exploring these tunnels. We're most likely going to be here all of tomorrow as well, and probably some of Friday, if I remember how big this place is. It is a sizable fucking dungeon.
Give the order.
Come on, I need you guys to aggro on Valerie first. Come on. There we go. 1, 2. I do believe they're... Oh, that's a priest. That's a priest. All right, we need... Mary, I need you to split off. I need you to go for that. I need you to get that priest.
I'm not doing it wrong.
Come on, come on, come on. And run. There we go. I think she got him. not killed, but she's now in melee, which means he's gonna have a much harder time attacking things. Ow, stop. Don't let him poke me. Oh, I need to reapply my shield, don't I? There we go. Good job, Amiri.
I need a challenge.
Head on.
We're working on it, Amiri. Don't worry. There's enough enemies down here. I'm sure we'll find something that will give you a run for your money. Let me see this. Awful pile of garbage seems to be the Mite Sorting Center. Well, hopefully they left us some valuables that we can use. How much longer I got on that? 43 minutes in universe. Good. Okay. That leads up that way. We're going to focus on clearing out this side of the map, I think. Because I'm pretty sure this is where most of the mites are. If I recall correctly. That leads down to the lower levels. Can't... It's not like we can jump. No, that would be a bad idea, even if we did. Runs headfirst into the door. Welcome, Tragic. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, more giant centipedes. Move Valerie up. There they are. All right, let him... There we go. Let him... There we go. And we got him. Nice. We're doing good. Giant centipede's not much of a threat as long as we can get the attack off first and they can't get a chance to poison us. Are we good here? Oh, more centipedes.
Follow my lead. We
More
will
centipedes.
be
There we go.
victorious.
Oh, it's just regular centipedes. Again, not even the spitting ones. Those are the ones that are really a problem. There we go.
That is not
What is
far.
this?
There we go. It's nice after having some difficult combat encounters to just run into the basic bitches of the area and just slaughter them wholesale. Would be funnier if we had somebody with Fireball who could clear an entire room, but we haven't quite gotten there yet. Not quite yet. So those both lead off that way. We need to keep heading south. This should lead us to the next big
All
room full
according
of
to
mites,
plan.
if I recall. Anything? Yep, there we go. Mite Scouts, Mite Sentinels. Be ready.
Don't
Our
hesitate.
victory
There
is
they are.
certain.
Okay, we got one, we got two. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Valerie, I need you on the northern flank. Alright, Centipede, more mites. Tristan, you still have one more big AoE spell. I want you to move up. There we go. Nope, keep away from them. Keep away from them. Shit. Ragongar, I need you to go after him. Tristan, run. Run. Run back this way. There we go. Alright. Oh, actually, we're doing okay. Valerie managed to draw the... Okay, never mind. Don't use your spell then. Just attack them normally. We should be fine. There we go. Almost done. Come on. Block. And... Oh, no. He's got a lot of... Oh, there we go. For a second, I thought he...
As it should
Oh,
be.
wait. No. No, you don't get to leave either, Mr.
calculated
Kobold.
risk.
Everybody dies. All the monsters here die. This land will soon be taken over by my... I will be turning it into my kingdom. None of you are allowed here. I gave you one chance to leave. You chose to fight. Goodbye. And, ooh, crystal ball. That sells for 70 gold. Fuck yeah. We need every bit we can get. A few crudely crafted torture instruments lie on top of an old crate, now a makeshift workbench. Yeah, so they were torturing the kobolds. Big shocker. That just leads down. Doesn't look like there's anything
That
else
is not
here.
far.
Oh, some dead kobolds that they captured. I think that's the majority of the Mite's forces in this area, if I recall. Can we get this lowered now that we have the bridge mechanism? We can. Good. Yep, a wooden suspension bridge. Perhaps it saw frequent use back in the days when mites and kobolds lived in peace.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, this was the central battleground for them from the looks of it. I'm guessing that's locked, so hold on, Tristan. Go ahead and provide guidance to Octavia so she can hopefully open it. Crack that open for me. There we go. Ooh, a great sword.
Well,
Is that better than the... Well, she is hitting things pretty consistently now with the ginormous sword. How does that compare to the axe? It is better than the axe there. It's a +8. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So I think she does... Because we have the trait that means she counteracts the power attack malice on the first attack. So She is still doing pretty well, but if we do run into anything with higher AC, we can swap over to the greatsword and get a slight accuracy bonus, and we don't lose too much damage. In fact, all we lose is maximum damage now, 2d6 versus 2d8. She's still getting plus 14 thanks to that, so I think actually... Yeah, we're going to stick with the greatsword for right now because the maximum damage is the only thing that suffers. Her minimum damage stays the same, but her accuracy improves, which should improve her overall damage. Thank you for finding that. Oh, a scorched fragment of necklace. There's a barricade here that we can't really get past, unfortunately. I'm guessing the kobolds threw that up after they tried to get through this area and failed.
In due time.
Was there a path over here? No, it's just, yeah, it's the edge of the cliff. Okay, so I think that means we can't actually explore anymore over here. We're gonna have to head north and deal with the rest of the mites around the queen. Little bastards. Still, we didn't take too much damage. We did have to use quite a few spells, though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we'll head up this way. I think we can handle this. Oh, fucking centipedes. A lot of... Oh, God. All right, Valerie, get in there.
Time for fun.
I need you to draw them in. There we go. There we go. Group's starting to come online. We're level 4. We're actually making a killing on these things. Oh, there's more of them. We should be fine, though. Yep, it's just more of them. Should be fine. Don't get too... Good shot, good shot. Oh, did you get poisoned? No, you did not. Oh, wait. Why are these... Oh, fuck. More of them are coming. Get back up here. Get back up here.
Let's try this way.
There we go. Thank you, Amiri. Oh, come on. Don't get poisoned. Just don't get poisoned. That's all I ask. They did not. Good.
That is not far.
Tristan... Let's go ahead and use one of your basic spells. Get her topped off. There we go. Oh, that really wasn't much. And that leads down, doesn't it? Yes, to the old Sycamore Depths. There is a lower level to this dungeon. I do remember that. That said, there's kind of no reason to go down there just yet. We have plenty of more targets up here to deal with. More Mite Sentinels. We don't want to engage them just yet. Yep. Engage those. Oh, that... You just aggroed the entire group. Okay, reorganize. Valerie, get up here in front. There we go. Oh, that's a priest. God damn it. I need... Okay, Valerie, I need you to... You don't really have anything that can reach him, unfortunately. Okay, just keep plinking away at him. Tristan, give me a magic missile on him as well. Inflict more damage. I need you guys. Yeah, here they all come. Here they... Nope, fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Let Valerie get in front. Why is the game getting slower? Stop it. There we go. All right. Yes, everybody team up. They're already focused on him now. They're still taking damage. All right, Mary, get in here. There we go. You guys are hitting him. I think he's almost out of spells at this point. No. If he's going to come to us, let him. We might have just been able to aggro like half the group that's in this room, I think, because I think there's more of them. If so, that'll make the follow-up battle against the queen a lot easier. There we go. Take him down. Anything special? Nope. Nothing. And I think this just leads back up into the main room. Yep.
Follow my lead.
That's just the entrance. Ah. Okay, so... Was that the queen's room? No, it was not. So she's further in then. So we did not... I was kind of hoping it was, because that meant we had managed to slide off most of her guards without actually aggroing her, but no. It's not the case. I'm pretty sure she's a caster, too, which is going to be a pain in the ass.
That is not far.
Getting to her is going to be a problem. Oh, this place is bigger than I remember it being.
As it should be.
To be fair, it's been a long time since I played it.
I am yours to command.
Valerie, move
Help
forward.
you.
Draw those centipedes in. Go. Shit. Okay, run. Run. Amiri, fall back.
A calculated risk.
Ow. Please don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. There we go. Oh, okay. Nobody got poisoned? Nope. Nobody got poisoned. Nice.
All according to plan.
Oh, there's more of them. There's more. Okay, so she must be over this way then. Yeah, this place is big. I know the second level is massive, but I actually forgot how big the first level is. How are we doing on... Okay, less than 5,000 experience points to level up. That's already good progress.
Give the order.
I see 1. I see 2. There's definitely going to be more of them.
Down.
Yeah.
Better wife.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Alright, let him focus on Valerie. Everybody else form up. Let him form up. There we go. Alright, Ragongar, you go after them. Amiri... Wait a second. Might. Who's casting the hold person? Where's the priest? There has to be a... There he is. Alright. Mary, I'm gonna need you to try to slip bot. Nope, that one's gonna come for you. That's fine. Take him out. There we go. And then charge him. We'll deal with the rest. Oh, why am I still back here? There we go. Damage.
Let's try this way. Be generous to them.
There we go. Spell failed. That'll keep him from casting. He did manage to get the Cure Light Wounds off, though, unfortunately. There we go. God, I love Amiri and her ability to deal like 40 damage in a single swing. Just a bunch of daggers. These are not the actual mites like forces, because these guys didn't even have any weapons. But this land shall be cleansed of them, that we might colonize it and take it over. It's ours now. Let me see here. Shepherd's pie. Another recipe we will probably never use, but I'm not going to say no. Rice.
That is not far.
Is there anything up here? Nope, this was just a little platform he was on. Mites have nailed window frames to the cave walls. There are landscapes painted behind some of them. Oh, they tried to make the place look a little nicer.
In due time.
Give them that at least. Anything? Nope, it looks like we're clear over here. Yep, that doesn't lead anywhere. Oh,
All
careful,
according to
careful. Mite Sentinel. Mite Sentinel. Is there another priest around here is the question. Okay. Want to try... Why? No, Valerie, move. Okay, Giant Centipede. Mite Sentinel, Mite Sentinel, Mite... Okay, no priests. Okay, so what we want to do then is...
I know what to do.
Give myself the shield spell. That should give me enough AC. I'm gonna head up this way with Amiri. There we go. Nope, Valerie, I need you to come down here with Ragongar. Ragongar, pull back for a moment. Amiri, I need you to... Right there. Engage. There we go. Okay, Ragongar, join in. Kristen, join in. Ow! I got clipped by that. That's fine. Why is the game reducing speed? I don't know, but it's pissing me off. Alright, focus fire. There we go. Down, and... Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. There we go. Nothing like seeing the combat log and it just says miss, 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 miss. Alright, basic jewelry, stuff that we can sell. I don't think there's much else in here, unfortunately. Oh, potatoes. Never go wrong with potatoes. And yes, I do believe that was everything. Good.
In due time.
Okay, so that's pretty... this has to lead to where the queen is. There's nowhere else that can go. Do we want to get
Ready
topped
for
off?
anything.
How much longer do I have on that? 2 minutes? Just over 2 minutes?
Something bothering
Yes,
you?
go ahead and give me another minor heal, please. One more. Come on. Ugh, only 3. Still, that's better than nothing. Alright. Ah,
That is not far.
What have we got here? Where are they? I know there's more of them. I know we're not done here
Follow my
yet.
lead.
Oh, that just links back up to where we had already been. Never mind. Back this way. Oh, what is this? Oh, cross-landed coin. Good. Those will be worth quite a bit when we get to Act 2. Why is the game getting blurry all of a
All
sudden?
according to plan.
Oh, there's got to be some kind of film grain bullshit going on again. Oh, okay. I vaguely remember this fight. So she's going to start up here somewhere on top of this cliff, which is going to make it a pain in the ass to get to her because she's going to be throwing her entire remaining forces between us and her, which is going to make reaching her a pain in the ass.
How may I help?
We do have Bone Shaker, which is a fortitude spell that we can use to target. He also has Heavenly Fire, which does give him a decent ranged option.
Here!
Valerie, or not Valerie, Octavia only has Color Spray left right now. Does have... Oh, I do want to learn that rather than have it, actually. Are there any other spells we can use? Call Lightning. She can't learn that one. Cat's Grace. Control of Your Piercing Scream. What does she have on her? She has the Wand of Your Piercing Scream. So she does have some repeatable spells we can use. Shield of Faith. +2 deflection bonus. I think we already have... She already has a Ring of Protection that gives her a +1 deflection bonus, but we could up that. The alternative, Scroll of Remove Fear, Scroll of Shield. Octavia, no joke, looks almost exactly like a teacher I had, just a few more wrinkles and obviously no sharp ears. Yeah, she kind of has that teacher librarian feel to it, doesn't she? Like, it's like when your teacher shows you, like, here's what I looked like shortly after I got out of school, and you're like, oh, it's just a younger version of you. It's like that kind of thing. She does have a very teacher vibe to her. All right, so how do we want to do this?
In due time.
All right, I still have time on the
Time's not
shield, but we
waiting.
got to move fast.
Here
I don't really have a means of getting a Miri to her quickly. She's our best damage. You have an age day, but you don't. especially if you're young enough, because most kids when they're young enough don't know that that's the tactful thing to say at all.
I won't let you down.
I'm restless.
Okay, Ragungar. No, none of that's going to work. That only has a duration of 1 round. That's not going to help. Actually, Ragungar, go ahead and throw on shield for yourself, please. And then go ahead and throw Mirror Image.
No
I'm
mistakes.
also going to throw Mirror Image. There we go. All right. F5. Let's get ready to move in and go.
I shall end. this
Yeah, here
suffering.
they come. All right. Need to
Stay
engage
behind me.
as many of them as possible before... Yeah, here they come. Hold on. I think I got something for this. Give me a grease spell right there. And they're going to be past it before... Nope, never mind. Never mind. They're all going to be past it before we even get to it. Focus on them. Just focus on them. Where's the queen? Where's the queen? There she is. No, that's the seneschal. He's the caster. Right. Tristan. Give me one of your bolts. I need you to move up and try to hit him with that. Octavia. Fortunately, you don't have much right now, so... Let me see here. Wand of Your Piercing Scream. Try to cast that on him as well. Are you guys attacking? Yes, you are. Okay. Oh. Hit, I die, honor. You will die. That is all that matters. Yep. There we go. Okay, the seneschal's coming down. I need you to cast that, please, Tristan.
Won't
Whoa,
kill
who-
me.
God damn it, Amiri. Where are you taking damage from? There we go. Okay, no, Amiri, fall back. There we go. Oh, he healed himself again. God damn it. All right, Amiri, I want you to flank around. Why is the game slowing down? Stop it. There we go. There we go. Keep him from attacking. There we go. Perfect. All right, Amiri took a little bit of damage because she ended up being the focus of the mini boss, basically. But other than that, that went perfectly.
Right here, my friend.
Go ahead and give her a high-level heal, please. There we go. That's nice. And then we'll top everybody off. Perfect. All right, what did she drop? What did she drop? Is that a charisma? Yes! Headband of Alluring Charisma. And a scimitar. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Regarmgar, you get the +1 scimitar. So glad we didn't have to spend 2,400 gold on that. Very nice. All right, he's got the high-end scimitar, and then I will grab the Headband of Alluring Charisma, which will further improve my spellcasting. Very nice. So I think that leads to the depths as well. We need to finish leveling. We need to finish looting all of this place, though.
Should be.
That should be most of the mites taken care of, if not all of them. Oh, good. You didn't get aggroed. We can just kill you at our leisure. Sucks to be you, buddy. Yeah, go ahead. Try that spell. Yeah, that didn't work. Sucks to be you. Thank you for the supplies. Okay, that's the door that leads to the end of the area, but we have to collect both of the... We have to collect the... My brain. We have to collect the relics in order for that to work, and I don't think we found either of them yet. No. The mites present their queen with the most valuable of loot, along with the least broken of junk. Makes sense. Protection from chaos, protection from evil. Thank you. Never gonna say no to that. So yes, that is everything, because we can't get through here. We've cleared out the entirety of the mites areas, so now we have to go... We have two choices. We can go into the depths, or we can go outside and go around to the cobalt side of things. I'd actually like to go around to the cobalt side of things and get that cleared out and finished. It's going to take a bit of a trek, but we're almost done for today anyway, so I don't see any reason. Plus, the depths are actually more difficult than the upper area, so I would rather get as much experience in loot as we can before we head. The mirror image worked really well, though. That kept me and Regongar from taking any damage. It's just a shame Amiri managed to aggro the queen, which meant she was the one who kept getting hit by it. We need to go down here. There's no enemies on the overworld map, so we don't have to worry about that at all. I am glad that they did not choose to... I'm glad that the only time enemies show up in an area you've cleared is when you rest, because it would be really annoying if enemies just randomly kept popping back up after you had cleared out a map. Even if I know the power gamers would love that, because then they'd be able to carefully manage how much extra experience they could make, but quite frankly, Kingmaker gives you more than enough. And if I need to go hunting random encounters, I would rather not do it in Act 1. That takes forever. How much longer do these have on them? Not much time, unfortunately. That's fine.
Follow my lead.
Now, if I recall, this is going to be a lot of ranged kobolds and a lot of traps, because of course it is. It's kobold. Yep, they've got an... they've got an entire goddamn firing line literally at the entrance. I should not have been surprised in the slightest. Oh, you fucking kobolds. Fucking kobolds. Yeah, get up there and get him. Oh my god, why does it do that? Just move. Oh, god damn it, Tristan. No, everybody focus on him. I'm selecting just Tristan. Move away. I will go deal with the gatekeeper. Why is it slowing down? No, Amiri, get up here and engage them. In fact, I would go so far as to say I want you to charge them. Ow! Okay, well, at least we killed the shaman. There we go. That takes care of their ranged firepower.
That is not far.
Done and dusted. Get out of my way, you silly little kobolds. Anything on them? Oh, protection from good. That's not of any real value at all. We'll be selling that.
Has your attention.
Hey. Ooh, Shield of Faith. As a potion. Good. The wooden structures are a few centuries old, some even older, but they've withstood the ravages of time. Have they? Have they really? Because this place looks like it's pretty run down. Yes, that's what I thought. So this is down here in this corner. It is all interconnected. That's where we need to go, but we have to find the relics for it first. Unfortunately, they're not here just yet.
What's that?
And there we go, traps. Okay, Tristan. Guidance, Octavia. Also, if you would please, I'd appreciate it if you topped off Valerie, because she did take a bit of a hit during that last fight. There we go, plus 15.
You can count on me.
Hey, Savant, how's Pathfinder going? Going good, Jen, doing good. Don't have too much longer today, only about 20 minutes or so before the stream ends, but we made good progress, and we're actually working our way through pretty much the first super dungeon of the game. We're not even, what would that be? Half, a third, less than right around a third of the way done with it. We got a long way to go. All right, and Octavia, you only have 28 seconds. It might help to actually go and do that. Lots of dungeon done. So far, yeah, we finished our overworld map exploration, so now we're working on all of this. All right,
In due
move
time.
forward slowly, people. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I believe I found something.
Okay. Oh, everybody back up. I was about to say, I really felt like we were missing a perception check there, but we actually managed to. There we go. What was the DC on that? 18. Shit. How are we doing? No, she's got a +8. He's got a +10. Ooh, +0, +5, +6, +0. Ooh, okay.
I need to
It does occur to me. Hold on.
Becoming
Take
distracted
Tigger.
leads
He
to
does give a
becoming
+2 morale bonus to. So hold on. Put you over here. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's go ahead and give him to Tristan, because Tristan actually has the highest perception.
Share your troubles.
Let's double down on that and make it so that it's very likely he spots this. Doing good too. After a job interview, can't wait for the second playtest of Maitreya. Curious what wasn't improved since the previous one. Never heard of Maitreya. Not a game that's been on my radar, but I hope it works out well. I hope everything you're hoping for is in the game.
Once a girl told me my
What was I
eyes
doing?
light up her world.
Right.
I sense
Guidance,
the blessing of
Octavia.
Sunray will light
Let's
up
do
her
this
soul.
again. There we
Ready
go.
and willing.
And then I need you to break this open, please, Octavia. Do not set it off, please.
I did it
There we
right.
go. All right.
That is not far.
Tristan, can I have you move forward and try to spot the net? I know there's going to be more. Okay, I feel like there's... Did we miss another
I'm
one?
listening. Share my path.
There's no way there's not a trap. Come on. Only 2 traps in this area? There's got to be more. These are kobolds, for God's sake. There's no way that they...
In due time.
What's that?
I love how we literally almost stepped on the damn thing before we saw it. Good lord. All right, Octavia, you here. Tristan,
Right
you
here,
here.
my friend.
Guidance. Who even saw it? Amiri saw it. Yeah, I guess everybody else failed.
What's
That's
the hold
great.
up?
Disarm.
Done and done.
Thank you. Okay.
What is this?
And there's another one.
All according to plan.
Know the deal, people. Guidance. Octavia.
Here.
And disarm, please.
I did as
There we
asked.
go. More experience and no damage. That is what we want to see.
As it should be.
Slowly, slowly. Yeah, there's definitely fewer kobolds than there were mites, but traps are another problem. Out of curiosity, on stream, you mostly play turn-based games, or are you open to some other genres? I mean, I'm open to some other genres. I played Elden Ring as one of my first games that I played through back when the DLC came out last year, or the year before, whatever it was. I'm going to be doing Clair Obscure after Pathfinder, which has some non-turn-based elements. I know it's mostly a turn-based game, but there's like some parry and dodge mechanics and stuff like that.
That is not far.
I'm going to be doing... Well, right now it's going to be mainly CRPGs for the for the near future. I've got Clair Obscure after this. I want to do Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We're going to be doing Darkest Dungeon during October.
Follow my lead.
To capitalize on it being, you know, spooky month and all that. I do want to do the Metro games at some point, because the Metro series is one of my favorite FPSs, and I would really love to do a full playthrough of 2033,
All
Last
according to
Light,
plan.
and Exodus. That was the last one, Exodus. Oh, Kobold Archer. Although I think he's a little, yeah, all go, all fall, sorrow, sorrow. Okay, we need, hold on. I think Octavia needs another, I think this is going to be another stat check. There we go. I've called Clair Obscur an FRPG because of it's a French JRPG. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people make similar jokes. I just have heard such wonderful things about it. I can't wait to give it a shot. Because I think the last JRPG that I played, like full-blown JRPG style game, was probably Final Fantasy X-2 back in the early mid 2000s. Like, it was a long time ago. I mean, I technically played Final Fantasy 12, but I did not like Final Fantasy 12. I don't think 12 was very good at all. Yeah. They tried doing that same thing where it's like, oh, the character that you play most of the game as is not actually the hero. They're just someone tagging along with the hero, and it managed to go even worse than 10. Like, Balthazar, or what is it? Balthazar, I think is his name. Fran, Ash, the other characters, they were all more interesting than Vaughn and Pinello, the two orphan kids that you basically have for most of the game. BRB, have a good one, Jin. As I said, we've only got about 15 minutes or so left in stream, so if you make it back, you make it back. If not, you'll know what's happened. Ahem. Our journey into the mysterious dungeon brought us the twists and turns of an old mine. A huge hatch in the floor blocked our path, its panels half open and squeaked angrily, threatening to plunge careless adventurers into the abyss below. It stretched from wall to wall, making it nigh impossible to simply walk around the deadly trap. Break. All break. Bad. We turned around and saw a single kobold sitting on the ground beside a broken lever. The kobold was holding his head in his hands, but sensing us, he jumped up. Stop! You go. You fall. All go. All fall. Sorrow. Sorrow. He grew woeful, and lamenting, he skittered down one of the passages. Then we're gonna have Octavia try to jam the doors and deactivate the trap. We needed a 3! Are you... Fuck you, game. Much as we hated to admit it, the crafty designs of the Kobold Trapmasters proved too much. After attempting to jam the panels shut, we bravely stepped forward, heard a terrible squeak, and plummeted into the darkness. God damn it, game. We're gonna have to find our way back up. Ow! And we lost experience for that because most of the storybooks usually have pretty decent experience rewards. Fuck you, game. I even cast the fucking...
Share your troubles.
Oh, and we're out of positive energy heals. Damn it.
I know what to do.
So we just took a shit ton of damage for our level, and I don't really have a way to restore health. That's great. Thanks, game. Truly, this was one of the best of all time. Thank you for that. Okay, seriously, stop healing me for like 2 hit points when we drink a potion. That is useless beyond level 1. God damn it, game.
In due time.
And now we have spiders. I know how this works. Come on. Come here, you bastard. I know there's more than one of you up there. Yeah, there you are. Get down here. All right, everybody else join in. All right, Valerie, move up. Block. There we go. Everybody else engage. There we go. And one left. Focus. There we go. All right. We're going to have to find our way back up. Welcome to the depths. I was hoping not to have to deal with this because I figured, hey, it's a DC of 14. She's got a plus 11. There's no way we could fuck this up. Well, apparently she decided to roll a 2. So she did indeed fuck it up. We're going to head this way. I don't even remember what's down. I mean, I vaguely remember there's a lot of spider enemies down here and a few undead. But other than that, I don't remember there being much. Okay, we need to be careful here. He's going to aggro if I try to run for that disarm. Which means we just need to...
Done with waiting.
Let me see, Octavia, can you... Yes, I want you to aggro him.
I wish there was another way.
Nope, everybody fall back. Fall back, let him come to us. There we go. All right, Valerie, turn around. Let them group up. Let them group up. Okay, why is it... There we go. All right, I want everybody focused on that one. No, Amiri. There we go. There we go. And down to 1. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Good job. All right, Octavia, would you like to not fuck up this one, please? Because I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, all the spiders lairs have web traps. So please don't fuck this up or we're going to be stuck here waiting for this thing to despawn.
No, I'm embarrassed.
So let me get this straight. You rolled a 2 on the last one and then a nat 1 on this one. Ay, vey. Why do I try? Just get out of the web. I guess we go somewhere else now because it's going to take like 5 minutes for this thing to go away.
Onwards.
Come on.
Together.
How do you not even... Okay, well, I get why Valerie's stuck because her reflex save is garbage.
Ready.
Come on, Octavia. Come on. Thank you.
Don't hesitate.
Come on, Valerie. Please, please, please move. Please move. It's going to take a while for this. What is it? Every 6 seconds? Yeah, additional. She needs to roll a 15 or higher, and her modifiers are a 6, which means she needs a 9 or higher.
I'm listening.
Which so far she has failed. So let me get this straight. Slightly better than coin flip odds, and she succeeded 1 out of 4 times. Sorry, 1 out of 5 times. Sorry, yes, 1 out of 5 times on coin flip odds. All right, well, we're not going that way until the web's gone, so we're going to have to turn around and go the other way.
In due time.
Fortunately, you can't just burn the webs and have them go away. That's the kind of thing that you can only do in Baldur's Gate, admittedly. Or at least Baldur's Gate 3.
All according to plan.
And more spiders. All right. Hopefully no traps in this area, though. All right. Angle ourselves here.
Give
Valerie,
me
move forward. Come on.
We will prevail.
How many we got? 1, 2, 3. All right. That's fine. Yep. Just get in between them. Force them to engage you. There we go. The rest of the party's going to focus on this guy. There we go. All right. Everybody focus on him. Perfect. Thank you, Ragongar. Good shot. Good shot.
Follow my lead.
Okay. I don't remember if there were other traps in this area, though. There might be, given that kobolds have set up here. What have we got? Like 10 minutes left in stream? Damn. I was kind of hoping to get more done today, but I guess that is going to have to be it here shortly. Oh, wait. Is this what I think it is? I think it is. I think there's a boss spider down here, and I think we're actually getting closer to him.
Here.
Which I don't want.
Right here,
I
my
really
friend.
don't want. Are the spiders... Hold on. Nope, they're neutral. They don't count as evil. Fuck. That's a shame. He is pretty much out of spells. Let's go with Bless, just to make things a little bit easier on us. I'm going to throw that back on.
Together we are unstoppable.
Gongar, give yourself shield as well. I need my front line to be nice and prepped for this, because I'm pretty sure...
Guide my hand.
Valerie, I need you up in front. I need you up in front. That's a lot of fucking spiders. Alright, block them. Good. Why is it slowing down? Stop it. Okay, this is not good. Amiri, come over here and help me. Why is it slowing down? Stop it. Alright, thank God I improved my saves. Come on, finish them off. There we go. I think more of them are coming. No? Are we good? Alright, I might have blessed too early then. I thought for sure that the...
You see that?
Please tell me we didn't set it off! We set it off, you mother frickers! Well, we're fucked now. I can't do anything. All of our guys are stuck.
Onwards.
Bleed for me.
Son of a... No, Amiri, I need you to actually engage them, please. God damn it. We literally saw it as someone stepped on it. Great, that doesn't help me, game. Thankfully, Ragongar and Valerie are doing amazing job. Okay, Octavia, what are you doing?
A calculated risk.
All right, fine. There we go. Magic missile. Kristen, just shoot. Octavia, just shoot. If we're stuck, so be it. There we go. Good job, Amiri. Amiri doesn't give a shit. She just cuts right through everything. Can't wait for the Claire Obscure streams. The game's so good. And I have managed to avoid pretty much everything regarding the game. How's the fight going? Well, aside from setting off the traps, we're doing fine.
All according to plan.
Which unfortunately means I kind of can't do anything. All right, guys, try to move through the traps because I'm pretty sure this web is going to be here for the rest of the stream, which means we might not even be able to get to the loot over here easily.
What you want?
Yeah, you guys will... Oh,
I
God,
am
we're
your
gonna be
shield.
stuck here for a while. But yeah, I've managed to avoid pretty much everything about Clair Obscur. I know there's something about a witch, something about a number, and something about everybody above that number in age dies, or something like that. I know that much, and I'm pretty sure that was revealed way back when they did their very first, like, reveal trailer. I know nothing else. Oh, and the guy who played Daredevil on the TV show is the main character's voice actor, and apparently he does a really, really good job. Ooh, Restovik Swordlord's Empty Sheath. That's another artifact. Good. We want that. Let me see here. Yes, I'm pretty sure that container is also locked, so I want... Wait, it does occur to me. No, she does not get guidance. Go ahead and give her that. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put guidance over here so I don't have to keep clicking on it. Please unlock this. Thank you. Cloak and a Wand of True Strike. Oh, a Wand of True Strike. That's actually quite good. Hold on. I'm going to give that to Ragongar. That's actually perfect for him. The composer was found on a super niche music forum, and the head writer found on Reddit. A majority of the dev team had never worked on a game before. Yes, I've heard things about the dev studio, Tenwin. I've just purposely gone out of my way to avoid anything and everything about the game itself. I know it's turn-based. I know it has like parry and dodge mechanics. I know that it's like a really weird fantasy magic world. But all of that is in vagary terms. I know nothing specific about it. Okay, we did pick up a Cloak of Resistance, did we not? Yes, we did. I believe you already have one. I already have one. Amiri needs one because her will saves, even with the additional saves that she gets from Superstitious, we really need these on her. It is super French. That is what I have also heard. But hey, I'm willing to give it a shot. All right, so more traps are that way. We've dealt with the largest of the spiders, at least, I think.
I am yours to command.
Valerie, I need you to slip by here. Let's go one by one so we don't accidentally get stuck on the fucking web. There we go.
I won't let you down.
Tavia, Kristen, thank you. There we go. And we're clear. Now we can keep exploring. And find more spiders. Fun times. Yep, a whole army of them. Get splattered. Nope, nope. Fall back just slightly. Let Valerie get first. There we go. There we go. Slaughter them all.
As it should be.
Just as we clear the kobolds and the mites, we're clearing out the spiders. Every single monster must go. Need to go. Have a nice rest of the stream. It's only a little bit less, but thanks for dropping by, Jen. It means a lot. Thank you very much. I don't even know how do we get back up to the kobold area, because I know there's some spots here. Might have actually found one. I think we did.
I'm listening.
Go ahead and pass that on Octavia. Octavia, crack that open. Ooh, Miner's Lever. I think that's used to break open something later. Zemar, Casimir, Opara. Fastened to the chest are metal plaques etched with the names of various Taldorian cities.
That is not far.
Okay, that leads down. Oh, there's the ad alert. I'm gonna snooze that. It means we've only got a little bit of time left.
What's the holdup?
Ooh, more resources.
Follow my
Say
lead.
no to that. What is this? The remains of a miner's camp, deserted centuries ago. So I think that means this leads up. Yes, to the old Sycamore Caves. Good. The question is, does it lead directly into one of the kobold camps? And I think it does. I would kind of rather not jump straight into a kobold ambush, so we're going to hold off on that. Hopefully the web is gone now. No, is it still there? Really? Yeah, it's still there. Okay, well, I guess that's as good a place as any to end. We're just going to have to... We're just going to have to work our way around this and pray to God. God, what I wouldn't give for Baldur's Gate. What I wouldn't give for BG3 style jumping so we could just jump over this rather than having to deal with it. But I'm going to go ahead and hard save here, and we're going to call it for now. We're right at the 3 hours and 59 minute mark, so I think it's safe to call it here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. We are finally making some solid progress on the main story of Act 1. Because I believe once we're done here, there's just a few places to explore, and then we go deal with the Stag Lord. So most likely Sunday, we might actually be through Act 1. I know all the other acts are much longer than this, though. That I distinctly remember. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid real fast, and I'll let you guys go. Again, thank you for being here. It means a lot. Let's go ahead and raid. Who's on right now? Who's on right now? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who's on? I see Lime. I see Camilla. Oh, I'm surprised Silvervale's streaming right now, but let's go with... Ooh, there we go. Bloodborne with Girl DM. She's still doing her first playthrough. Let's go. Always good to raid in Girl DM. She does good stuff, and always fun to see somebody playing Bloodborne for the first time. So once more, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Pathfinder Kingmaker. Can't think of anything else. I don't think there's anything else going on this week, and there's no changes to the schedule that I'm aware of unless something changes at the last minute. So again, I hope you all have a glorious day, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good one.